Hello, 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 hello! It is time. It is that time of the month slash week slash year slash whenever the hell we decide to do it. Guys, it is Quasi Jam time. It is Quasi Jam time. We've got our jam jar ready. It's ready to explode. It's ready to go. This jam jar, of course, courtesy of the amazing Devin Breimer, who I believe made this for us because he's awesome. Grazenstein, what's up? A Simbi with the Pog Champ. Are you guys ready to jam? Are you ready to jam? I'm ready to jam. I'm ready to jam. It's Quasi's time of the month. It is. It's my jam time of the month. Dryfin, how's it going? Hashtag ketchup cake. Wait, cake? Cake? Oops. Gainesville BR, what's up, dude? Temporarily banned? What do you mean? Hexploitation, the Stellaris soundtrack. So good. So good. Monty Blanks. Babaka? What? What? Devin Breimer, how's it going, you amazing humans? Sneeman, what's up? Exclamation, jamming. You're jamming? Are you jamming? Are you jamming? Wait, is the jamming thing up? I don't even know. I don't even know. Titan Roboduck, what's up, you amazing person? How's it going? Vonnie Cakes, there's always bug in code. I was hoping you would see that. Tropical Banana Man, how's it going, dude? Vandy with the bug. Guys, let's get ready to... Oh, by the way, I finished my Streamline art thingy. You guys, if you guys want to see it, this is the thing. This is the thing I made. We were drawing the last couple of days, and I finished painting it this morning. And sent it over. So actually, Streamline's going to be doing a whole thing on their channel where they're going to be showing all the different art that was made for the game. So they'll be showing our thing, and that'll be cool. I want to game Sneeman. You should game. Gaming games is really awesome. I like gaming games. I like gaming games all the time. Game Jam. Jeez, mobile. Let's get ready. Oh, by the way. Such red. Oh, yes. I rethemed everything for Quasi Jam 8, which is themed red. So everything's going to be red themed because Quasi Jam is red. If you grind a Quasi down and you put it in a jar, red comes out. Oh, and I'm wearing red. This was actually not intentional, but I'm totally gonna pretend it was intentional now because that makes me seem really forward thinking. I just wanted to wear my Mako. You guys have seen the shirt. It's really sweet. It's a Mako Energy shirt, and it says, what does it say? Something Corp, Mako Power Corp or whatever. And I didn't realize it totally matches. No, I did it on purpose. Totally matches the overlay on purpose. Ketchup Jam. I should. Huh. It'd be really cool if I somehow changed the entire overlay to match my clothes every time we streamed. That'd be kind of cool. Where's your red hair dye? Wait, did it come out? Did it already come out? Oh, I should have bought some strawberry jam. I want peanut butter and strawberry jam now. We should totally eat some of that. Every day on the jam, we have a 30-minute jam eating stream. Ketchup jam? Ugh, I don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup at all. Devin, do you want to send me your banana cape? Drop a link to it so I could, if you want me to give you a quick draw over for that. But guys, if you don't know what's going on, if you don't know what the hell's happening, if you don't know why you're here because I trapped your soul inside of a bottle and now you have to watch this show forever. Wait, we're not still hosting, are we? You're here because you like the color red or because you want to jam your face off. We are launching Quasi Jam 8 today. It is the 8th Quasi Jam ever in history. That'd be cool. Sweet. Drop it. It's 8th Quasi Jam, and it's going to be a little bit different. The Quasi Jam 8 is going to be a little bit different from previous jams. I figure why not change up everything because I can make all the rules myself. So Quasi Jam 8 is going to be a week-long game jam. Game jam? A Simbi is jamming! Welcome to the jam, Simbi. I'm here, but I might go play some Lad 2 later. Lad 2 is a cool game. I like that game. Gainesville BR. What the hype? But yes. What was it saying? Oh yeah, week-long game jam. And Crass is jamming. Welcome to Jam Crass. So the point of the jam being a week long is normally we do the 48 hours deal. And Sneeman is jamming. Welcome to the jam, dude. 3 jammers. Shoob, what's up? Face the jam. Yo, jerks. Nopal, you ready for a jerk off? Who's jamming? Vandy's jamming. QJ8 hype. What's up, Dwarven? So yeah, week-long game jam. Stanka is jamming. So many jammers. I'll let you help. You guys do the jamming thing. And Titan Roboduck is jamming. Noble is jamming. Amazing. And remember, guys, make sure to sign up on Itch.io to submit your games there as well. Don't let him talk. Apparently, Zimby. Apparently, Sneeman is prepped for the game jam this time. Glad to hear it. Yeah. So again, sorry for the short notice. Quasi jams usually go that way. They usually go where I'm just like, man, I kind of don't want to work on whatever I'm working on. Neville, welcome to the jam. Dwarven Jester, welcome to the jam, guys. All these jammins, already at 9 jammers. Oh, I didn't even do it yet. I should probably do it. I should probably jam in too. There we go. That's my face. Yeah, so the point of the week-long game jam is so that everyone who has a day job or goes to school or has other things. What? Hexploitation! What? You guys really don't want to let me talk. Oh my god, Daku with the jamming. Hexploitation, welcome, welcome, welcome to Jerk Squad. And Vonnie Cakes with the 8-month resub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. So much going on right now, I can't.
One time, Quasi made fun of me for drinking ginger ale. What a jerk.
Vonnie Cakes, thank you so very much for 8 months of support. Daku89, welcome to the jam. Vonnie Cakes, you're freaking awesome. And Hexploitation, welcome to the Jerk Squad. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button, for showing your support for the stream, for getting us to 97 subs. The most subscribers we've ever had on Quasi TV. 3 subs away from 100. Hexploitation, please come join us on Discord. Sneeman! That half year love! Oh my goodness, I love this song. 6 months! Oh, please guys, the hearts and the hypes in chat, please! Too many emotions! Snee! 6 months in a row, thank you so very much for that long time support. You've been watching the show for a long time, a supporter for a long time, and freaking awesome for a long time, so thank you so very much for 6 months. Ah, you guys are so amazing, I can't handle all of the hype, it's too early. Are you too late, Penguin? You are, yeah, all the hype's over. All the hype's over. This was a change in the corner 9697. There's a little delay on it, it takes a little while. Oh, and I fixed the subtrain. Whoop. Oh, they're a little bit higher because they think there's a jam thing down there. It doesn't matter, whatever. But I fixed the subtrade finally. I realized what was wrong with that. But the sub goal is based on a program called Stream Labels by Twitch Alerts, which is now called Stream Labs. So it's called Stream Labels. So this thing only updates it every X amount of time. So you guys can see here is where I see everything that's going on in chat. And I can control it. So I can... Crazy Kitty! My face was just like that the entire time during the sub alert. Crazy Kitty, holy crap, thank you so very much for hitting that sub button. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Please come join us on Discord and hang out with all the subs and myself all the time, unless we're dead, in which case we won't be on the Discord channel. But thank you so much for your support. All that love and chat being dropped is for you right now. Holy crap, 98 subs, and we didn't even start the jam. Are we breaking Quasi TV again, Simbi? Error. Stroop waffle time. What? Oh god, Noble with the Stroop waffles. Wait, Noble, so how is it gonna work out? Do you think you're gonna be able to jam? Here's a PSD of the banana with a crappy cape. Cool, grabbing it now. Firing up Photoshop. Such. Okay, we'll do this in just a second, Devin, after we talk a little bit more about the jam. What? There's no cape. You goddamn liar. There's no cape here. The fin gets, just a screenshot would be fine, because I can't actually send you I won't be sending the PSD back, so just a screenshot is gonna be more than enough. Is Little Fin recent subscriber thing custom made? It is, yeah. Once they get close to me, I have to eat them. So once they get over here, I actually start picking them up and eating them, so don't worry. Isn't a recent thing? It's actually been around for a while. It just stopped working for a little while. And you can see there's a bug with it right now, which we might just fix it today. I think we could fix it right now. It's just they're a little bit too high because they think that there's text down below them. You start learning programming. Awesome, Crazy Kate. Looking forward to hanging out on this channel. So glad to have you here. So very glad to have you here. And this is a perfect timing if you want to learn programming. We are starting a game jam today, our 8th game jam in a row, where you can learn, teach yourself to make a game and work with other people if you want to in 1 week. If the finger goes up, do they bite him? The one time I might have to be the 100th Money Blanks. Oh my goodness, we are at 98. That thing takes a little while to update. No worries. So yeah, finish my streamline artwork. We're jamming today. 1 week game jam. The theme of the game jam, as you guys can see up there, I'm telling you, so pointing. Okay, so I gotta remember this way is that side of the overlay. This way is that side of the overlay. Theme of the game jam is no theme. You guys can do and make whatever the hell you want, and so will I. What's up, Brazilian here? What's up, Victor? How's it going? Welcome. Last time you had scrolling names of jammers, you could also fix the bug by doing that again. I could. I took that out because I got a lot of feedback saying that there was too much going on in the overlay during the jams. And there is, like, there's this, and then there's like the donation thing, and then there's a sub thing, and then there's a sub train that happens, and there's the event list up there, and then, oh, I'm sorry, camera, calm down. And then there's the whole overlay for the jam things. I realized it's just a lot of text, so I took the jammer names out. Plus, you can now see all the jammer names on itch, which is really cool. I don't want you to feel like you have to spend time on my silly art. No, Devin, I don't give a crap what you think or what you want. I'm doing this, so that's that. I'm just gonna. It would be easier, yeah, if I have the actual cape thing. So I got this from you now. Whoop. All right, that's a giant canvas for a little banana. Yeah, we're gonna do this in just a sec. First, I don't want to break the subtrain, so I don't want to. Maybe we'll fix that later. It's okay. It's okay. They're floating sharks. They're floating sharks. That's fine. I could technically do this. It's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I could do this if I wanted to. You know, and make him kind of sit there. It's probably gonna screw other stuff up. It might screw up the raid game. Well, it's okay. Takes up a lot more space though. Yeah. Screw it. The cape kind of looks like a pepper. It does. Looks like a ketchup pepper. Unit or Photon games. I'm going to be using Photon. I like Photon a lot. It's easy to jump into, and the pricing is a little bit more clear and stuff. We're going to wear this banana in a second. Let's get the music back. So yeah, theme of the game jam is no theme, which means for the next week, you can make whatever the hell you want in whatever engine you want, however you want, whatever tools you want, about whatever you want, whatever kind of game you want. I know it's really broad and not everyone likes that for a game jam because it means that you don't have something to help you focus. But what I also hate is when Sneeman feed the fins.
Feed the fins.
Oh, thanks so much for the cheers, Snee. I hate when people feel discouraged by a game jam because they don't like the theme. You know, that makes me sad if someone doesn't join a jam because the theme is something they don't like. And I've seen a lot of people walk out of game jams, not only Quasi Jams, but other jams, walk out of game jams because they don't like the theme. And so now, no excuse. Any game you've ever wanted to make that can be made within a week or 3 days or however time you have, you can make it. No excuses. No excuses. The other thing is, don't feel like because it's a week-long jam, it means you have to make a bigger or longer game somehow. I'm still gonna kind of try to make a game that I would have made in 3 days. The idea is that Chube, thanks for the cheers.
Filling the cup.
Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, the sub train has ended. So just because it's a week long doesn't mean you should try to make a bigger game by any means. We're gonna start to make a game on a similar size that we tried to make with What the Scare. But that just means that you have more time to do other things in your life and not be so committed to the jam. So still, if you're gonna jam this weekend or this week, try to make a 3-day game jam just over the course of a week so you can relax, you can see your family, you can talk to your friends, you can do whatever humans do. Is it new jamming or am I one of the 11? If you do it again, it won't add you double. It won't add you twice. So if you did it yesterday, you're gone. I cleared the list from yesterday. So if you haven't done it today, then you're not on the list. But you can always do it to check. If it doesn't respond to you, that means you're already on the list. I should probably say, hey, you're already on the list, you jerk. What's up, Lemony? Okay, so finish the Streamline artwork. This is done now. It's cool. It's gonna be featured on the Streamline channel today, which is gonna be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. In the meantime, though, we're gonna Kira, welcome to the jam. Let's do some quick feedback for our good friend Devin, who actually made us the amazing jam icon we have over here. So I can only pay him back by helping him out with this cape issue. Why is your counter already counting down if the jam did not start yet? Technically, the jam has started only because if you want to start, you can already start. I know Drunk Dev has already started, and I encourage him to because he streams in the morning and I stream later. So really, the jam's going to start for me around 3 o'clock, maybe earlier. We might start setting up earlier. You guys are welcome to start right now. There's no hard start. Penguin, welcome to the jam. Why not Unit games fail? I don't know Unit as well as I know Photon. They're very similar, but I really don't have much experience with Unit, so I don't want to kind of learn it during the jam. I kind of learned Photon during the last jam. Devin, welcome to the jam. And the other reason I don't use Unit yet is, this is my personal opinion, and I could be wrong, but there aren't as many proven products on commercially released products, commercially released stable products that use Unit as their networking backend as there are with Photon. So once that number kind of evens out, or once there's a big Unit project that can get, really support, there are so many more successful Photon games, or games that are successful, like are stable, right? Like What the Box, obviously, by our good friend Daniel. Guns of Icarus uses Photon. There's a bunch of MMOs using Photon. Square Enix freaking used Photon for the newest Secret of Mana. Like, Photon's just gotten a bit more of a proven track record for me, just having seen it commercially used. Rocket Fist uses Photon, absolutely. What? Stormy Sneeman? What is a Stormy Sneeman?
Jam high.
Stormy Sneeman, thank you so very much. I'm assuming Sneeman donated $7, but wanted Stormy to keep her name in the biggest jerk. And so, is that what happened? Because thank you so very much. That is amazing. Hearts in chat, please, for Stormy Sneeman. What's up, Stock Henry? Quasi Jam 8, it is time, dude. It is time. Pay me back by fixing my poor art. I got you, Devin. I got you. Just about the list being cleared, had to rejoin. Yeah, if you joined yesterday, make sure you jam again today. The list was cleared because I had to fix some bugs with that thing. You know, it's painful so far. My current project is using it. Documentation is spotty and things just don't always work how you expect. Yeah, and here's my thing about Unet also, right? Photon, the people who make Photon, what's their company called? Or is it called Photon? No, they have a different company name. But their company is based on their networking infrastructure succeeding and working and being good and being a good value and having support, right? Unity, their company is based on their engine and their asset store being very successful, right? That's where their money comes from. Unet is not where the money comes from. It's another one of their products, like their analytics platform and like their new cloud building platform. So there's not nearly as much, I can't imagine there's as much focus on Unet by Unity Technologies, which is fair, than there is by the Photon guys on Photon, because Photon, that's it. That's their thing. Like, that's their baby. They need Photon to work for all their customers to be happy. Unity doesn't need Unet for their customers to be happy. Not yet, anyway. Unet is still very much a tutorial-ish service where, hey, look how easy it is to make a multiplayer game, but look how hard it is to actually ship a multiplayer game. What's up, Victor? I use C# with Unity3D. Does Photon have the user cap that Unity limits to multiplayer? For free one, yeah. Photon is free for 20 people, and then you can pay for higher tiers. So we're going to be doing the free tier, and then we'll, like 20 people can play at a time. No problem with Unity has a number of servers. Photon is everywhere. Yeah, I think doesn't Photon use the Amazon servers? Unity isn't as good as Photon. Yeah. I got Dan said that to me too, and I trust that guy because he has a successful online multiplayer game. If I had a mechanic yesterday, can I still use it for this jam? Yeah, absolutely. There's no rules. Good idea about. I'm using an idea that I came up with like a month or two ago. So there's no worries. You don't have to make anything from scratch. You don't have to come with the idea right now. Whatever you want to make, just make it. You got a week, and then I'll play it, and then I'll what's the word? Oh, I'm trying to think of rewards. I could do for everyone who enters the jam. So we'll try to figure that out. Best answer. No worries, Game Fail. Yeah, it's just how I feel about it. Okay, wait. We're trying to get feedback on this banana cape real quick. Nothing to do with the jam, but it is red, which is kind of cool. So yeah. So a couple of things I think, Devin, why people are thinking Vandy with the bits.
Guys, I'm done. I've made this game where every jam runs up on a live stream fighting over.
Vandy, thanks for the bits. What were the tiers again? Hex for Photon? It's free for 20, and then it's on their pricing page. It's free for 20. Then I think it's one-time payment for 100, and then $95 a month for Kirai. 8 months. So good. Thank you so much, dude. Can we get some hearts in chat for the person? I'm gonna say this every time Kirai subs, but it's because of Kirai.
Thinking of a small game idea is hard. This game is sweet.
It is really hard. Steven, thanks for the cheers. It's because of Kirai that I have this Yeti. Kirai insisted that my audio quality was crap, and he was totally right. And I have a Yeti now, and my audio quality is so much better, I hope. If it's not, Kirai, let me know. I trust you. But thank you so much. I'm going to say it every time you sub because you're freaking amazing. And Steeman, thanks for filling that cup. I only just realized what Photon is. It's like the thing that makes lights, I believe. It makes up light particles. All right, wait, this damn cape. So yeah, Devin, the reason I think it doesn't come off as a cape right now is, so you're trying to capture some of the essence of a cape by making it flowy, right? But two things, because it's flowy and then rounded at the corners, makes it look more like it's a lumpy rather than a piece of cloth. And the other thing is, cloth doesn't really reflect as much unless it's a super reflective cloth. And even then, like the way this reflection looks makes it feel like a gel, right? So having a reflection like that, this reflection makes it feel like it's some sort of a jelly substance. If you look at like most cloth, like if you look like this cloth doesn't really reflect at all. If you think about maybe a shiny cape, it will reflect more kind of like distributed along the thing and mostly at the edges of the fold. So like a cloth that's flapping won't really reflect, or won't really, sorry, not flat, highlight along the edge, but it'll more highlight on the tops of where the folds are.
That isn't quite full. Let's remedy that.
Elmer, thanks for the cheers. Oh my gosh, this cup, so damn full. Photon is just light, it's not a particle. Oh, I thought, isn't Photon light particles? Same mic and pop filter as you. Awesome, Vaughn. Science fight, science fight. So yeah, so I would kill the reflection, right? If you want to make it a shiny cape, you could, but I would put the highlights in the cloth. So what I would do to make this look more like a cape, like superhero cape, is first with You're a banana. Yeah. Okay. So if we're gonna make the band go this way, Shoob.
OMG, it's overflowing.
It is overflowing. So the first thing you could do to make it not look like a lump of something is give it 2 connection points, right? So if you imagine Superman when he puts his cape on, it comes over here on his shoulders, so it actually comes out because the cloth has to be tied to something. So instead of just being like a little cloth tied to 1 point on the neck, if you give it 2 points, now you can see it already start looking like a cloth. Just because you can tell that this is not a piece of ketchup, this is something attached there. You could even add like a wrinkle here to show like this is the point of stress, like where the cloth is being stressed. Maybe this is too many lines, but you can always simplify this for your art style. Light acts like a wave and like particles. Spooky. Oh, also guys, by the way, the Steam Halloween sale has started and Skyhook is on sale for 50% off. There's a
bug in my game. More players jammers.
There's a bug in your game so soon! So soon! I wanted to hit that fin! Oh, it's Sneeman with the 100 cheers! Oh, you just missed them. You just missed them. Snee, thank you so much. But yeah, guys, Skyhook is on sale, 50% off for the Steam Halloween sale, which just launched this afternoon. So if you want to go spend all your money on games, now's the time to do it. And you might notice if you scroll down right over here in the Halloween update section, there is a game by a jerk whom we know very well, featured right there on the front of the Halloween sale. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's What the Box by Daniel Cindy, one of our mods. But yeah, Steam Halloween sale is up. Skyhook is on sale for 50% off, so you can grab it for $2 or $2.50 or something like that. Rats, it's a protected fin. So yeah, I would do that, and then the other thing I would do is instead of making your cloth wavy along this edge, right? So you're making it along this axis, like the x-axis, I guess. I would make the cloth more straight, because you imagine if wind is blowing against a cloth, it will flap like this, but not so much like that, but more like on this area, if that makes sense. So it'd be like, because the cloth is being pulled by him and he's flying forward, so the cloth is flying backwards. So it wouldn't really flap up as much as it might flap like around the sides, if that kind of makes sense. So I would put the curves, whoa, that's a big eraser. So I would put this curvy area more on this side and less on this side, and keep this kind of fairly straight. You can make it a little lumpy, but for the most part, fairly straight. And then the other thing I was suggesting too that would really, really help sell this like a super banana, if that's for part of your character design. I don't know if it is, but you could always do this too. This might help people really understand that this is a piece of cloth on his back as opposed to something else. Make it animated. I wonder if he's gonna make it animated. I'm not sure. Sneeman's name just broke my overlay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The event list can't fit. I can fix it. I can fix it. No. What? How's it that long? Oh wait, Sneeman's name broke Twitch alerts, it looks like. Look, it says blank has used 100 bits. Hey, Sneeman broke Twitch. But yeah, so let me save this for you and then I'll send it over. Banana. Super banana. I need to check if I turned the stove off. Nobody move. This is not a drill. Just a second. Let me just send this over to Devin. 1 second. Alright, everything is fine. I know what just happened. Banana suit? No way. Get out of here. Twitch is changing his API? No way. What are they changing to? Oh, Twitch alerts bug. Maybe. You thought you smelled smoke, Shoop? You should have told me. No banana suit. Get out of here. You madmen. Quasi never returns. Slowly we see orange light blinking in the background. His house is engulfed in flames. No, that wouldn't be cool, man. That would not be cool. Yeah, let's get started. So we got 14 jammers so far. How many people we got over on the itch page? 13 jammers on the itch page. Sweet. So yeah, let's fire up the old Unity butt. Sub goal 100 means banana hoodie for 1 week. No, it doesn't. It means banana hoodie for 1 minute. How about every 100 subs we'll put the banana hoodie on for 12 seconds. So this is Quasi Jam 8. It's going to be a 3D game. Create project. Is that sub count correct? It is, yeah. We're at 98 subs. 98 subs. 2 away from 2 fresh emotes. All right. So let's get let's get all our starting stuff. See ya, Vaughn. Thanks for hanging out, dude. So we need our object pool. I like my object. Do we? Because we're doing networking. C code. So hardcore. We're doing networking. So I don't know I guess we'll use object pool for other stuff. Yeah, we'll need it. We'll probably need it. Object pool. Well, time it 12 seconds exactly, and if you can't completely get in and out of the banana suit in the time, you have to stay in it for the rest of the day. So cruel, Neville. Chris R3 says 1 minute of banana goodness, and almost 5 seconds later he nerfs it 12 seconds. What is this world coming to? Let's jump over to the asset store. We're gonna grab photon. Photon blocks? No. Photon pun? No. Photon chat? No. Where the hell is it? There we go. Download. Sudo apartment get game jam game. Wait, what? Oh, sudo apt get game jam game. Done. Finished my game. It's over. Okay, downloading. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Oh, sorry for the drop frames. Apparently I can't download anything while I'm streaming. So I do have an idea on how I might be able to upload builds of the multiplayer game while we're working on it. So I have a hotspot on my phone. So if I put the game on a flash drive, put that on my laptop, switch my laptop Wi-Fi to hotspot, and then upload it to Google Drive, then I could give you guys builds during stream, probably. It's gonna be an annoying process. We'll probably just do it during breaks or something. We'll primarily just upload builds at the end of the day, obviously. Because now we have more than 3 days to do it. Thank goodness. Ship it! Import package. All the things. Give me all the things. What else do we need? Oh, and my extension. I like my extensions. Extension methods. Object pool extensions. Oh, I need Unity's character mamma jammas. First person character mamma jammas. I don't want to spend the time rewriting one or writing one. Probably. I do kind of hate theirs, but it saves us a lot of time. So yeah. Let's import it. Does anyone have a really good lightweight FPS controller besides Unity's one? I guess theirs is pretty good. Tried Nightbot this morning instead of Moobot, and it all went poop. No notification alerts, and no commands worked. Oh, damn, Crass. That's good to know. I was going to move to Nightbot next week. What's up, Galactic Glum? Halloween. Spooky. So your game will have 20 player support based on the level of photon you use. It's going to be, I think, max 8 players per level, but you can have 20 people connected at the same time. But, people can play all month or, whenever they want. Only 20 people can be connected at once. Oh, it says right here. Free 20 concurrent connected user subscription. So 20 people can connect to the game at one time. And after that, it just doesn't let anyone in or something. While game equals false build game. What was the other one? Oh, do tween. That's what we need. Good old diggity do tween. I'll keep you at 2 FPS all the time. Nice, Neville. Nice. I gotta download this too. Sorry for the drop frames. And then the first person controller, which is game objects, assets, import, characters. What's up, Sky? It might have to do with this update for the Twitch API, but even then, can we get an updato? What? Look at the picture you sent, Galactic Glum. That's amazing! A penguin costume! That is freaking amazing. Where did you get that? You don't even look happy. You don't even look happy. He was like, yeah, I'm a penguin. What up? Penguins for life. Huh. Huh. What is all this? Drunk devs with the host! Is this what I think it might be? Is this what I think it might be? I need characters. I don't need cross-platform. I think you have to import it. Okay, I guess I need all that. Skyrim Sage Game Jam, indeed. Yes, for anyone just tuning in, we are currently hosting Quasi Jam 8, a 1 week long game jam, and our amazing friend Drunk Devs has appeared with the Drunk Raiders. Guys, hold on to your raid pants. I need your help. It's time to fight. Bow, now. There is the Drunk Dev sitting on his drunk throne. I need your help, guys. What are we gonna do with them? Hexploitation, you have been chosen. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat right now. By the way, Hexploitation, that is a freaking amazing avatar. I need you guys to vote on how we're gonna deal with these Drunk Raiders. You make 2 games and have Photon in both. Are they tied to the same ID, or do you get separate license for each game? I don't know. That's a good question. It might be account based, because you do have to make an account for each thing. And Nim with the 3 months! Saw the sounds and the music! Such sounds! Fight people! Nim, thanks so very much for 3 months of support. You are freaking amazing, guys. Can we please get some hearts in chat for Nim? So much happening! Steamman with the hashtag fight, cheers! Whoa! And Hexploitation with the 1-hit KO. Take that, Drunk Raiders. Yeah, take that. And go back to your bars. Just kidding. Welcome, Drunk Raiders. Welcome, Drunk Devs. Thank you so much for the host. Guys, you're just in time for Quasi Jam 8. Our 8th game jam. Where is everything? Our 8th game jam here on stream. It's a 1 week long game jam where we're all making games and we're doing it in 7 days. The theme of the game jam is no theme. So you make whatever the hell you want. I believe Drunk Devs is making a game about a zombie zombie elevator. Where you're, is this all the game you're working on? An elevator, you're controlling an elevator to get people out of a zombie apocalypse? Wrecked. That's who the hex rolls. And Drunk Devs is jamming. And guys, if you don't already follow my good friend Drunk Devs, then you're making a huge mistake. A huge mistake. Please go give him a follow. Super awesome game dev streamer. Streams right before the show. So if you need something good to watch in the morning, if you're in my time zone, if you need something to watch at the end of your work shift, if you're in the European time zone, if you need something to watch while you're burning in hell, if you're in the hell time zone, Drunk Devs is an awesome show. Please check it out. Give him a follow. Drunk Devs joined the game jam. I know. So cool. And Dusty Old Muffin is jamming. Welcome to the jam. Cobrax, what's up, dude? Oh man, you guys, so much happening. You guys are killing me. This is amazing. So much hype as the jam time almost starts. And I'm about to tell you guys what game I'm gonna make. There is one person in here who knows what game I'm making, because I told them, apparently, at a bar during TwitchCon. I do remember that conversation now. Pun is great. I used it for my game Aquatic Warfare before I switched to Photon Bolts. Why'd you switch to Photon Bolt? Tweener. What's up, Game Dev Company? Okay, we have some errors already. I don't know how that could be possible. I guess because, Dewtween might have updated itself. Might be updated. This is Lucille, and she's awesome. Fire up some Visual Studio. So we're just prepping our project, getting our pants ready for the jam. Okay. So apparently Dewfade has a problem. But it literally does the same thing right here. Oh. What? Okay. So can I resolve Dewfade? So let's see. cg.dewfade. No. we have Dewtween in here. CG. What? Shoob! Oh my goodness! Shoob! Can we please get some hearts in chats? Ah, yes, Neville.
Wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Quasi Jam.
Damn it, Shub.
Hashtag wears the banana suit.
Damn it, Shub. Thank you so very much for that $25 of support, guys. Can we please get some hearts for the shoobiest Shub I've ever met? Tool sub duty. Thanks, Neville. You're awesome. I forgot about that. Let me erase that code. Shub, thank you so very much for $25 of support. You are freaking amazing. Picking up that biggest jerk. Hashtag where's the banana suit? It's in the closet. It's in the closet. That's where. That's where it is. What are 2 windows? Game windows. 2 window edit windows. 2 no. What did you guys say to do? Wait, someone told me what to do. Editor, go to tools, setup, do tweet. I don't have a tools. And Rob the Swan with the host. Thank you so much, dude. I should have. I thought it would be under its own thing. Did it not import right? Usually when you install DoTween, the first thing it does is tell you like, hey, dude, do you want to set up DoTween, dude? Yeah. Let's just try uncommenting this. What is it even for? Fade canvas group. It hasn't compiled because you have errors. Comment out the errors and then compile, and then you can set up DoTween. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. You're smart. Tools won't show up until you fix the compiler error. Yeah. You guys. Use guys. Use guys. We got to set up pun too. All right. Set up DoTween. Okay. DoTween is not available. Thank you. You amazing, amazing chat. You missed the announcement. What's up, Virens? We're not the only one that got that airplane reference. Airplane reference? That sub goal so close, Drunk. I know. I know. No way! No way! Skyvin Stage, thank you so what? What?
Like a banana with a yeast infection. Hashtag banana suit.
Cobrax HD, welcome to the jam. Time to unsub. Wait for one more sub, then be near 100. Okay, can we just let me start at the top. We need to start at the top because Skyvin Sage, thank you so very much for hitting that sub button. Thank you for supporting the stream. Please come join us on Discord. Thank you for being a holy shh. Enjoy your 100, nerd. Holy. Let's go back to the top. Hold on. Skyvin Stage, thank you so much for subscribing. Please join us on Discord. You're amazing. Thank you for being our 99th sub and getting us closer to our sub goal. Hexploitation, what the hell? Thank you. What the hell? Thank you for helping me with that banana yeast infection I have. I've been struggling with it. I didn't know what to do. And that $100 will go very well to fixing my banana yeast infection. Thank you so very much, dude. Holy crap, that is a crap load of support. Vandy filling the cup and Monty Blanks dropping the 100th sub. The 100th sub. The 100th sub. Galactic Glum, you have to, there's no invites for the Discord channel. If you add your Twitch account in your Discord settings, you'll automatically get invited to the channel. The 100th sub has happened. That's it. I get to quit Twitch finally. That was the deal. If we get to 100 subs, I finally get to quit streaming. It's over. I'm free. I'm free. Shub with the bits. Thanks, dude. Sploosh. Bing. Today will be known as the day of 100. Penguin, you clipped it. Thank you so very much. Let me save that. Oh, guys, thank you for grabbing these clips too. They're so helpful. Oh. This is all we've done so far for the game jam. We got 2 cubes. I didn't even make these cubes. It's the example scene from DoTween. For those wondering about banana yeast infection, watch the sci-fi movie Moon. I didn't know that was a real thing. I need to tweet this. Should have waited with resubbing, Kirai. Oh. Oh, bye, Pro Red HD. I'll see ya. I quit. Holy crap. Holy crap. 100 subs backed up by $100 freaking donation. 2 cubes is enough. Ship it. Quit streaming. Let's all go to Hawaii. I'll meet you there, Game Dev Company. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. I never got a chance. My friends went this summer. I didn't get a chance to go with them. I went to Vegas instead. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Hashtag get the banana hoodie. God damn it. Sneeman with the keys.
656 JPG9FXB6H3O.
Snee with the key and the cheers. Thanks so much. Last time I even donated to get you to wear it, and you didn't. You have to now, since you said on each sub goal you'll wear it. Crap, I did. I did say it. I did say it. All right. How about, here's the deal. Here's the deal. How many people are watching right now? How many people are, I have 93 on my count. I have 93 on my count. Vegas is never a mistake. If 30 people say hashtag, it's time to put on the banana hoodie, let's put on the banana hoodie in chat. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll do it. 30 people. Bramby, 100 subs, I know. Oh, that number. The triple digits. Please nobody unsub until we get our 2 new emotes. I see one. I see one. Fine, hashtag get the banana hoodie works too. You don't have to do the whole thing. Aw, crap. Sneeman with the keys!
This game is amazing. O2FIKT8X3V8IP. Go banana hoodie.
Snee with the keys! Oh, shiz, that's a wall. That's a wall. I gotta count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're only at 24. We're good. We're good. We're good. 25. God damn it. 26. God damn it. God damn it. 20. No, wait. Game Company did it twice? Yeah, Game Company did it twice. Don't try to trick me, you guys. The Penguin did it twice too.
Put on the banana hoodie. Let's put on the banana hoodie.
Drunk Devs did not do it twice. That's like 27, I think. God damn it. Why do I choose these low numbers? Faxity, damn it. 28. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. We're at 28 though. We're good. We're good. We're good. Steamman with more keys. You have 2 accounts. That's cheating, Game Dev Company. You and Arash can't both get 2 votes. I guess you are 2 people. It's only fair. Damn it! Mace, no! That's 29. That's 29 people. I'm just trying to organize my folders for the jam. Scripts. Come on, banana hoodie, please. No. Can someone say minus hashtag banana hoodie and then I don't have to do it? Scenes. So scripts will go in here and scenes will go in here. One more. It's not going to happen. See? Chat cares about me. Chat cares for me and is not going to put me through it. God damn it, Asimbi. Wait, did Asimbi say it before? Please, 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 please. Asimbi, the hero we don't deserve, but the one we need right now. Baynorth with the 31. Damn it, Asimbi, you couldn't wait 5 more minutes to be gone. 5 more minutes and you wouldn't have... I gotta move my lights and stuff to get in this closet now. I don't know where it is. Oh crap. Fireworks are going off outside. Literally, it's time. We need fireworks for every time the banana hoodie happens. That would be sweet. Oh, so speaking of the banana hoodie, What do you guys think? And yes, I'm totally stalling. Oh god, this light is like right on top of me. What do you guys think about... Hold that. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold your pants. Hold your pants. I want hashtag yay or hashtag clay in chat. Your opinions on... Wait, I don't even know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Oh, damn it. Did I delete it? Oh, damn it. Oh, here we go. Sad emo. Your opinion on the sad banana emote. The quasi feels bad or something like that. Quasi sad emote. He's trying to get around hashtag banana hoodie. I got you, Nopal. I got you. I got you. Somebody got Steemanski. I don't know. Quasi naked with banana hoodie. Hashtag yay or hashtag clay for clay meaning no, obviously. For the feels sad emote. Doesn't look sad enough. We can push it to be sadder. Yay, yay, yay. Oh yeah, there's a yay emote too. You can use the yay emote if you want as well. Also, white static banana. White static banana? Oh my goodness, I'm a ghost. This is awesome. This is cool. Wow, a lot of yays. What's going on? What's up, Brian? We hit 100 sub, dude. We did it. We did it, Mom. A lot of yays. Wow, I love it. It has to wear glasses. Oh, I forgot I wear glasses. I always forget I wear glasses. I always forget. Quasi Jam 8, indeed. It's happening, Brian. It hasn't started yet. There's still time. Time for you to join. I need to fix the white balance, I believe. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nope. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nope. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nope. Sweet spot. It's just really bright in here, I guess. So the banana hoodie looks like a pale, shiny ghost color. What's the yay for? The yay is for this emote. The feels Quasi-Man emote. This is not what wearing a banana hoodie is supposed to look like. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh, there goes the green screen. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Hold on, let's see. You guys can't even see the tip of my banana. We got a banana hoodie and a transparent quasi for Halloween. Oh, it is Halloween. So I guess people won't be as freaked out when they show up in the stream and I'm wearing a banana hoodie at least. At least it's kind of normal to be wearing a banana hoodie this week. Let's see. Oh, no. Can't get that green out, that shadow out. So the hoodie really screws up with my chroma key. Oh! Well, actually, that was better. A little bit better. So yeah, the hoodie screws up the green screen lighting. One of my original ideas for an emote, Brian? Yeah. When did Quasi join the clan? Damn it, Mark Zord! No, not you! Why are you here? You don't even know what game that was. Then get your penguin outfit, do it, Virens! How great was the hype of the 100 subs? It was heard far and wide. Far and wide! I'll be longer I start thinking about a game for the Quasi Jam. Sweet Kirai! You're a ghostly banana. Alright, so we'll move the cup over. That always hides our broken green screen a little bit more. There we go. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Everything is fine in that green screen. I think we need like a special green screen for the banana hoodie, probably. Like a banana screen. There we go. Ah, this is hot. It's hot in here. Have an idea of a program for my final project in C++. Have any idea of a program for my final project in C++? A game? How about a game? Make a game. Okay. Blue screen, maybe. I wonder if a blue screen would be better for the yellow. RGB? Wouldn't it? Because the problem is, I think, isn't yellow made of green, and that's the problem? My name up in lights, the 100th, number 100. I sealed the deal, set the stage, gave you the banana hoodie. I hate you, Monty Blanks. I hate you so much. Hashtag banana screen. Oh yeah, okay, so there are a lot of yays for the feel sad emote, which is awesome. Because yeah, we hit 100 subs, so as long as we can maintain 100 subs, we get to get some new emotes, which is sweet. We finished our streamline artwork. If anyone might have missed that. It looks like this. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let me save this emote thing. Let's call this emotes. Put it on the desktop. Think a blue screen would work? Yeah, right, Drunk? Blue screen of death? No, Slark Knight, don't summon it! Don't summon it! We got blue screen twice this week. I don't want it to happen again. Your name is forever idolized as the 100th sub to graze this channel. They take emotes away? They don't take emotes away, but you can't change the emotes anymore. So say if we went to 98 subs, like by the end of the stream, which, you know, it could happen. It's not a big deal if it does. We couldn't get those emotes anymore. But if we can, once you get the emotes, then you can actually keep them, I believe. Heard about Quasi about a swear he made, though. You did, Nopal. You did. I was hoping you would forget. Jamming up some bloggy rubbish. Alright, so, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I'm wearing a banana hoodie because it's Halloween. That's exactly why, not for any other reason. We are doing a game jam. Quasi Jam 8, 1 week long game jam. Starts today, starts right now, and it ends in a week. You have 1 week to make anything you want with whatever theme you want and whatever engine you want with whatever tools you want about whatever you want. And if you submit your game on the itch page at itch.com/jam/QaziJam8, I will play your game next Friday and next Monday, depending on how many entries we get live on stream. I choose you, blue screen of death. You have the emotes ready? I do not. I did not think that far ahead, Alien. Honestly, didn't think we were going to hit 100 subs, and you jerks proved me wrong. So I did not prepare the emotes. But what I do have, instead, is this banana hoodie. Itch.com. Damn it, is that what I said? Calls upon his voodoo magic to summon Quasi's computer troubles. Neville, no, please. So Quasi won't be bugged. So Quasi Cool won't be bugged. Oh yeah, so there's been a lot of chatter about Quasi Cool coming back, but I think a lot of it might be just because you guys, like a lot of people started using it only after we got rid of it. So I don't know if it's quite a valid return emote yet, because I still don't know if it'll get used if we did bring it back. So we'll wait on that. I do want to have the Quasi Sad emote, and we had another idea for an emote. Maybe the Quasi Hey, but I don't know if that'll get used a lot. What do you guys think? A hey, we could have a hey emote, like a waving emote, like Aliens one. We can have a gasm emote, like Aliens one. I pretty much like all of Aliens emotes. Or we could get another weird messed up face one, but I think we have enough of those for now. Pixel dancing Quasi Twitch overlay game it is. Hell yeah, game dev. A Quasi Kappa, Quasi glasses. Yay or clay. Quasi Peter. Quasi thing. So I want to try to think as many. I want to make our emotes as applicable as we can to like game dev stuff, so we can actually use them. Like the bug emote gets used so much now that, you know, because it's so applicable in game dev. Is a tip overlay broke? No, stats. Did you submit a tip and it not come through? Ever had an original thought, Alien? No. You're a fan of the drawn ones? Let's see. Yeah, no. It hasn't come through yet, stats. Is it in a different dollars amount? Maybe that might be why. Look at that sexy banana. What's up, Syntastu? Quasi butt. Wait, I don't think we can have butt emotes on Twitch anymore. A pixel art emote? Maybe. Blame Quasi. Just double check my PayPal to make sure we didn't miss that thing. Quasi hey, yeah, I figured that would get used a lot because people would just say hi when people come in and say hi. It's a good way to like walk into a stream. I always use Aliens hi whenever I walk into anyone's stream because that's my only hi emo. What? Why didn't it come through, stats? I do see it. No. Okay, to complete the transaction. That's so weird because you've done it plenty of times before and you're verified. So if you want, we could give it a little bit of time. If it doesn't come through, I could always refund you if you want to try a different time when the alerts are working. But I do see your 666 donation, but it didn't come through on the on Twitch alerts. Quasi biceps. My name is Waste. Wait, no. My name is Waste Quasi. And after my name is Waste Quasi. After 5 years at a hellish job, I have come home with only one goal: to create games. But to do that, I can't be the developer I once was. I must be someone else. I must be something else. I must be Quasi TV. Donation 9 USD, perhaps? Maybe. Yes, was your 6669 USD? Is it showing up in the... Yeah, it doesn't show up there either. I can replay donations. Yeah, so it's not coming through on Twitch alerts. Otherwise, I would definitely replay it. But it hasn't come through here yet. Feels Quasi Man as a word? Oh, it's getting really hot in here, guys. I must be a banana TV. Quasi guys, I'm wearing the banana hoodie. Damn it, Shube. I think the butts are back. I was a bunch of different channels with them. I think maybe they haven't gotten purged yet. I don't know. I don't want a butt emote anyway. People are going to use that for the wrong thing. Okay. So who's got their jam game ideas? And who wants to share their jam game ideas in chat? I want to be able to hook other emotes with a grappling hook. Ooh, that's interesting, Slark. Who's got their jam game ideas? And who wants to share them? I got to go set up Photon. With an app ID. On their website, I guess. Just move your clothes. You only need the banana hoodie. Game Dev Company trying to get me banned. Oh, that's not my account. Is this my account? Can I have some ideas for a blocky style game? Quasi Jam jar? Tower defense. Sweet, Penguin. I need volunteers. I need some extra names for the NPCs in my game. Ooh. Debating whether or not I should join the jam. ProRed. I'll decide for you. You should. You should. Finds my from scratch JavaScript game engine and build a game on top of it. I'm most likely to implement the game I wanted to make for Quasi Jam 7. Sweet. Are you sure? Making an engine during a jam is always tough. It's always probably better to make an engine before the jam or after the jam. I don't know if you still remember me, but I have left since you wrapped up Sky. I decided to join again. Steve, welcome back. Of course I remember you. It's good to have you back. Pun Plus. Wait. Photon server dashboard. Photon real-time dashboard. Yeah, it's good to see you back, Steve. How's everything been? At least every Friday. Sweet. Trial licenses. What the hell is all of this? Pun. There we go. Have you anyone? No worries if you have not. Account. Did I make a new account? Okay, I'm a Quasi Jam. I could just use that one, I guess. App is on the free plan. I can upgrade before using it in production, whatever. Here's app ID. So use the same one from the 7th Jam game. Right? Oh, we could just make another one. Application name, Quasi Jam 8. So it might be, I wonder if it's free 20 CCU for every game you make or just this one. All right, set up project, clues, cool. Other people who don't have a choice are Monty, Simvi, Shoop, Slug Blue, Quasi, Daniel, Drunk Desmond, Storm Jazz. They're already in there. They have no choice. That's awesome. 20-second delay. Sweet, Steve. Monty blanks with the spelling. Is someone still trying to get into Discord? Glum, were you able to get into Discord? Are you using Photon free? Yeah, we're going to use the free version. I have not paid for Photon yet. But hopefully, if we can make a decent multiplayer game, we will. 20 CCU per game. Oh, wow. Cool. That's good to know. So yeah, let's remember how to do the thing. I'll have to wait for my Discord to resync. I'll tell it if I sub again. Oh yeah, let's maybe I could resync it for you guys. Now we're gonna start because it's 3:01. So the jam is officially started. And we'll take the hoodie off for a second. I need to get serious. Need to get super serious. Server settings, integrations, force sync. Like to join the jam? Sweet, Steve. Yeah, and guys, feel free to post on the jam page. If you go here in the community, if you're looking for anyone or if you're looking to join a team, feel free to post here. It's a good place for everyone to go to kind of see who needs musicians, who needs artists, who needs dancers, who needs dragons. So post here if you're looking for a team. Post here if you're on a team. I mean, if you're looking for someone with a certain role. Brian, welcome to the jam. You'll be on 24/7. Oh, neither will I. Whoa. Neither will I. Not even close. I'll be on for maybe 2 hours out of the whole jam. So 2 tips aren't coming through. Have you seen them come through on your PayPal? Yeah, they're in PayPal. So if you want, I can refund you. They are coming through PayPal, but they're not coming through Twitch alerts at all. Which looks like maybe Twitch alerts might be down. If someone wants to drop a follow or 1 bit or something. Yeah, I see your 2 donations are right here, Stats, but nothing on Twitch alerts. I'm so sorry. Let me know if you want me to refund you. All right, John Brooks, thank you for the follow. So that came through. So it's, I don't know what it is then. Maybe it's just you, Stats. Shoot, 500! I said 1! I said 1! Oh my god, the cup is empty. I said 1! Damn it, Shub! You know, if you're modeling a character, you can have the body as one object and the head as a separate object and then like merge them for animation? Really? Like, you mean in Unity? Or do you mean in Maya? You tried to have in Unity, I think a platform is easy to make. Yeah, it is, Brian. It's a great place to start. What's the point of tips? I don't get the spotlight. I'm sorry, Stets. It's not, I don't mean to. Yeah, but seriously though, let me know if you want me to refund you and we can try it again when it's working. Usually your donations are just fine. Oh, you're asking Maximus. Yes. Yeah. As long as you rig it that way, so when you animate in 3D, you use a skeleton. So if you're animating with a skeleton, you can just, you know, parent that other object. They need to be, well, it depends on how you rig it. They do need to be one object for when you export it. I guess they actually don't, because it'll just move the object. So it should be fine. You can also move it like in code in Unity as well. It doesn't have to be one object and one texture though. It does have to be one exported object. Is it just me, or do you have a way bigger, consistent viewer total? Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of jerks that showed up here, and we're like, hey, like, this guy doesn't look so bad, and they've been staying around. I've been trying to do all kinds of weird things. So, like, I put on banana hoodies, I say mean things, I call them jerks, and people just don't leave. It's super confusing. I don't know what I can do to get rid of you guys. You can parent. You should be able to parent it, yeah. You should be able to. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Okay, so I didn't tell you guys my game idea. So, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So my game idea is you'd rather stream again? Welcome back, Lazy Norm. We'll be streaming hashtag QaziJam. Yes, if you guys are planning on streaming your development during the game jam, don't forget to use hashtag QaziJam in your stream title so we can find you in the community. Threatens me with Steam keys to leave, but keeps me around for some reason. Isometric shooter, sweet, Vandy. I think if we throw money, we can listen to a jerk. Dice Goddess, hello! Is there a way to join teams, Maximus? The best way is to just ask in chat, obviously, or post in the community if you're looking for a team or if you need somebody for a team. On the itch page. So posting here helps, and of course asking in chat is the fastest way to find someone. Super media screen, hack the back button away. So guys, here's the game idea that I want to make. I hope it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna be fun. We'll find out together. The name of the game is Shotgun Farmers. This is the game I want to make in the jam. Shotgun Farmers is a multiplayer shooter where you plant and grow your weapons. Where you plant and grow, where you plant and grow your weapons. Meep. No, you want to use a few textures possible for a character. Rendering them gets a lot slower and you have to make textures. Yes! Yeah, you want to use as few textures as you can on a character. You want to merge them together as much as you can. I told you about this. I did, Alien. Yeah, we talked about this at TwitchCon too, right? I'm pretty sure I think I was talking to everyone about it at TwitchCon because I wanted to try to make it so bad. So yes, this is my idea. It's a dumb idea. I want to participate, but game dev around work and school is so difficult. I know, John, I'm sorry. That's why I tried to make this jam a little bit longer. Hopefully give you a little bit extra time outside of work and school. But if you can't, it's totally understandable. Similar to Reap and Sow, but with weapons. Yeah, it is. It is. And if those Reap What You Sow guys is in chat, aka Kiat and Wanya Dos. They knew about this idea. They knew about shotgun farmers before they made Reap What You Sow. I'm just saying. Just saying. Grow a minigun from a Glock? Yeah, no, so I know both of those guys, the Reap What You Sow guys. We hang out here and we live in the same city. And they were both big proponents of shotgun farmers. And then Reap What You Sow just came out of nowhere. Will shotgun be a root fruit? Shotgun would be a vegetable. So here's the idea. Is anyone looking for a noob 3D modeler for the jam? Maximus is looking for a team. The end of half term and you start the game jam. Sorry, Virens. So the idea for the game is the multiplayer shooter, you know, much like TF2 and What the Box and Overwatch and all that stuff. It's a deathmatch shooter, except you don't. I guess do you start with a weapon? You probably start with a weapon, or maybe you don't. But you can't pick up weapons normally like in a regular shooter. The only way you can get weapons is you have to plant them, water them, and grow them. My QaziJam 8 game, TP 2-ply or die. You're a roll of toilet paper. You roll around an open world environment, leaving a trail of toilet paper behind you as you collect other remnants. Your goal is to be the largest roll of toilet paper you can be. To become larger, you must collect the remnants of other players, as they are torn to shreds when they collide with you. Effectively, Slither.io and 3D open world as toilet paper rolls instead of snakes. I love it. I love it. 3D Pro Red. Shotgun Farmer is going to be 3D. A 3D shooter. Video game design class, so I've got time for at least an hour each day, then maybe 2 hours between shifts. Dude, if you made a game in a week and show it to your design class, it'd probably blow them away. It'd probably blow them away. The shotgun is the base of any 5-a-day routine? What does that mean? Okay, I think I just got another notification that donations aren't coming through. I think Twitch Alerts donations might be down, which is really frustrating. You find your weapon getting vulnerable, then after a couple wave, you get a strong weapon in return. Yeah, essentially. So you're trying to kind of defend your plants, so you can get your weapons, or steal other people's plants as well. It's gonna be 2D or 3D. It's gonna be 3D, Steve. I think Dan should be honored that you just liken What the Box to Overwatch and TF2. I mean, What the Box is better than both those games, isn't it? A shotgun a day keeps a doctor away. Quasi continues developing the game, and we all forget about Convention Tycoon. No, Lazy Norm, we will never forget. We will never forget about Convention Tycoon. 2 hours a day is plenty to get a simple game running within a month. Absolutely. Even within a week. Someone's shouting outside my window. Twitch alerts, why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed us? Lash was mentioning another donation service to move to, so I might look into that after today's stream. It's gonna be good. So yeah. So the idea is that you are. Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? What do I do with the stylus this time? Pants, pocket, no. Over here, no. Over here, oh there it is. I blame Exploitation for breaking the donation alerts. You should remove him from the biggest jerk. I think Exploitation just donated too much, and now Twitch alerts is like, no more, no more. The idea is really sweet. Thanks, Snee, man. Invite Team Talon to this jam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would she do it? Would she do it? Is she around? Is she streaming? Someone go into her stream and spam her with Quasi Jam. Week is cutting it if you need to do things like asset creation and sound things. It is cutting it. Convention Tycoon rest in pieces? No, we're not forgetting about Convention Tycoon. We're just taking a break. So again, my goal with starting a different game was that I want to make one more game this year. I think I can make Shotgun Farmers in a short period of time, and Convention Tycoon is going to take me at least a year, 6 months to a year to develop. So I'm kind of putting it on hold. It's awful, but still a functioning game. Wait, what did you make? I built my most recent game in just 11 hours. Sweet. Steve is looking for a team. Pixel artist. It was a small hexplosion. Okay, so yeah. So you're farmers. So you've got hats on. We might do the art style similar to What the Box. What the Box. God damn it. Convention Tycoon? I don't know. More about it later. I don't know what shotguns look like. Probably have to look that up. I think they have like that, and they're like a barrel or something. So it'll be out in January. I was wrong. Talma's not online, but she's hosting you, you boob. We need to get her in on the jam. I hope you received my whisper. Noble is whispering sweet nothings to Steve. Confirmed. And of course, every character is going to be in overalls because that's the official uniform of being a shotgun farmer. So we could go with a very similar style to Convention Tycoon, and just with a bunch of and then we could use a bunch of customization stuff for it. So Drunk, how did progress on your QuaziJam game come along? Curious to see what you've made so far. I missed out on the end of the stream because I had to get ready and eat lunch and stuff. So this is... Where is it? There's like a thing here or something on these hats? I forgot how farmer hats look. So we're gonna have farmers, and when you shoot... So I'm thinking... We'll know better when we're prototyping it, but I'm thinking everywhere you shoot, so wherever your bullet holes hit, or wherever your main impact hits, then sprouts a shotgun plant, right? Which grows into a bigger shotgun plant. And then that keeps growing until it becomes a full harvestable shotgun plant, right? Which is whatever shotguns look like. Wish I knew. I've never actually used one. I'll look one up later. Your name is Steven. Oh, cool. So it's not actually Steve. What do you know? You should make a real customize your character thing before you can play the game itself, and loads of different mustaches and costume. Opposite. You think you're absolutely right, but other way around, we should totally make a customize your character thing after we make the game. If it doesn't work out with the other guy, I've got an open slot for some menus. Sweet. Steve, teams. What are you doing here, QaziJam? What is it? What it is, Gordy, QaziJam is a game jam that we host here on the stream, on Twitch. It is a 1 week game jam. Lazy Norm! 101! Lazy Norm, thank you so very much for hitting that sub button. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Please come join us on Discord. Everybody, please drop some hearts and hype and love and cats. Please, actually, you know what? Everyone just drop some scaredy cats right now for Lazy Norm. Thank you so very much for your for your subscription. Thank you for getting us to 101, the highest sub count we've ever had. You are freaking amazing. The stream started an hour late and we spent an hour picking an idea, but we got the doors and working elevators. Considering how simple the game is, that's a decent amount of progress. Sweet, more progress than I've gotten. Can't wait to see it. Hype doesn't work. No, I took the hype command. The emote commands are gone. Look at those scaredy cats. Those are all for you, Lazy. Those are all for you. Thank you so much for hitting the sub button. Put the banana hoodie. I'm sorry, Variants. I'm sorry. All right. How about that'll be our goal? How about that'll be our deal for the 100 subs? I'll keep the banana hoodie on for X period of time till it gets too hot. Then I'll take it off and I'll put it on every time somebody subs or resubs. Deal? Deal, you jerks. Look at all those beautiful scaredy cats. Beautiful scaredy cats. Anybody who doesn't know, I made that scaredy cat emote and I love seeing it. It makes me so happy. Okay. So you're a shotgun farmer. You farm shotguns. Everywhere you shoot, a shotgun plant grows. You can speed it up. What I'm torn on design-wise, we'll know this as we get into the game. Let's call this shotgun farmers. Yeah, no scaredy cat. Sorry, Devin. Maybe we can make our own scaredy cat for emote. Nah, let's not do that. I don't know. I wonder if Twitch might own that now. What I'm torn on is whether or not you have to water the plants or not. I kind of want to add it because I want to make it like you have to do more than just like shoot everywhere and wait for the plants to grow. So it's a little bit more like Stardew and less like Minecraft in that regard, because in Minecraft you just wait for the plants, whereas in Stardew you have to actually like take care of the plants a little bit. Gordy, welcome to the jam! So that's the idea with plants. And the other, this is the great idea that Drunk Devs had. This is all Drunk Devs right here. This is hashtag Drunk Devs idea, is if you harvest a shorter plant, if you harvest a plant too early harvest, then you get a tinier gun with less ammo. So if you harvest a full-grown shotgun plant, you get a full shotgun with, 6 shots in a shotgun, I believe? But if you harvest it early, you get like 3 shots or 1 shot, and it's a tiny little baby shotgun. That's gonna be awesome. Water it with bullets so your ammo gets low. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Water bullets. And then so the other little bit slightly more out of scope idea for the games. This is the base. So our base goals is obviously a multiplayer arena. I'm gonna start writing because I write slower than I type. So multiplayer arena. Say base goals. Multiplayer arena. FPS shooter. with shotgun radius blasts. Multiplayer Photon Arena. Basically a local scale based on how much growth it has then. We'll probably have different models for it as it grows. I'll probably have like, you know, an actual different pieces of the model. But for the first version, yeah, it's just going to be a big phallic cube. But it'll probably have a bunch of different shotgun models for the growth of the plant. See you, Hex. See you in a bit. FPS shooter with shotgun radius plants. Death, or let's call this movement, shooting, damage, death, respawn. Global scores, usernames. This is going to be our base goals. So this is without all the functionality of it being a shotgun farmer game. And so then our mechanics goals, is going to be planting, growing, harvesting, watering? We don't know. Like a big phallic cube that slowly grows to be harvested. Damn right. These are the mechanics we need to build afterwards. So we're going to start with the base goals. I want, hopefully, as close as we can by the end of today, that we're walking around a photon room. I kind of got familiar with what the scare, with how photon rooms work, but we're going to jump into it again. I'm not super good at it yet. So we're going to figure out how photon rooms work and get us logging in and stuff like that. And maybe even setting up our upload build, our upload PC. So planting, growing, harvesting, watering is our mechanics. What am I missing? Actually, let's see. I wrote down a bunch of stuff that we need to think about for the jam, for the jelly jam. Planting, growing. Okay, sound effects and effects and a lobby. Yeah. And then Polish, sound effects, effects, and a lobby. That's what we'll work on. We won't work on that. So there won't be any sound or any special effect, any particles and stuff early on in the game. When are the extra days going to be added? 100 sub goal. Yes. Yes, Lazy remembered. So if you guys don't know, I announced that at the 100 sub goal, I would start streaming on Saturdays at the 100 sub goal. And so I might just start that tomorrow so we can work on Shotgun Farmers. Might just start that tomorrow. I froze Unity with a 150 megabyte video file. No, Neville. That sucks. Instead of watering, would it be oily? Well, it depends on if these plants are organic or if they're still mechanical. But I guess it would take me oily. What's up, Hero? Good to see you. So yeah, we'll be starting Saturday streams now that we hit the 100 sub goal. Thank you for reminding me, Lazy Norm. I forgot about that announcement. Okay, so yeah, these are our goals. Let's save this image out so I don't keep Photoshop open the whole day. And now let's get started. I'm going to a party tomorrow, so can't come check the stream. Oh, Lazy Norm! I wish I was going to a party. I wish I had friends! Able to watch while I work on the jam. Don't take up too much of my second screen. Sorry, Crass. I'll try not to. Mechanical plants. Yeah, Nat. Make steampunk plants. No, not steampunk plants. Not steampunk plants. I'm really bad at steampunk. Ooh, can someone get me a screenshot of when the 100 sub happened from that clip so I could tweet it out? Fertilize the plants with gunpowder. Yeah, it's a great idea. Water them with gunpowder. Fertilize with shotgun pellets. These are really good. I gotta get Notepad open now and start storing all these amazing ideas. Notepad plus plus. Notepad plus plus. Where are you? Open up. Don't open over there. I never know what's in you. Oh, okay. All your names. It's fine. Watch a stream when deving sucks with one monitor interference. I'm sorry. That's what the record button in OBS is for? Oh man, I didn't record it. If the shotguns grow too long, they turn into semi-auto shotguns with a barrel mag. That's a really good idea. If they grow if you let them grow super long, right? I like it. I want to know who took your fame. I'm sorry, Lazy Norm. If there are gun questions, I have answers. So you shoot to plant, then shoot again to harvest? No, harvesting will be like, you know, like you walk up to it and you press F or whatever. Like you interact or you pick up. Probably a pickup mechanic. So so some of my what's it called? Out of scope, long-term, out of scope, whatever you call it when you want something later or whatever, is grenades. So there'll be like a chicken coop, and chickens had like lay grenades, and everything is just like gun themed. Press F to pay harvest. Exactly, Cress. It'll go long enough, you get a sawed off. That's great. Doesn't that mean it's like a bigger splash? Sawed off shotguns? You can use layers in 2D so you'll have a background. Anything they're doing don't hit you, thing in front and behind you. Yeah, absolutely, Brian. Okay. Yeah, oh wow. Damn. It looks like every donation after crap. Every donation after hexes stopped coming through Twitch alerts. Shit. They have a larger cone with less distance. Oh, that's such a good idea, Crass. Let me copy that down. Hold on. Shotguns grow too long. Shotguns. Wait, where was that message? They don't grow long enough, they get sawed off. So good, Dice Goddess. You guys are amazing. That's why I love deving with you guys. Trying to fall for the biggest shotgun myth in video games that they're only good at short range. That irks the heck out of me. Sorry, Monty Blanks. Well, we have you as our local shotgun enthusiast. So let's test. Okay, so that works. But for some reason, not coming through from PayPal.
This is a test donation for $84.
Not coming through from PayPal to Twitch alerts for whatever reason. What's our idea for the jam? You missed it, Asimbi? I'll leave this up while I'm thinking about stuff anyway. This is, oh damn it, it's a PNG. This is my idea for the jam. So do it boots and pants? Kind of. I'm gonna take Discord to sync. Want to get added before I forget. It usually takes about an hour. I did refresh the server, so it should take a little bit faster. But it normally takes about an hour. I hit the refresh button, but it looks like a bunch of people guys got added to it. So I'll check again. Make sure you add your Twitch account there. Yeah, thanks, Hex. You broke Twitch alerts. You broke Twitch alerts. Looks interesting. Thanks, Asimbi. Okay, so let's get started. How to make a game? Anybody know? Anybody here know how video games are made? Because I don't remember. Photon, demo. What was it? Demo lobby we used for What the Scare? Demo hub, demo change owner, demo boxes, demo 2D jump, demo chat. Friends, mechanism, no, what is the fucking editor, demos, folders, Pun Basics, that's what it is. Love the Saturday stream thing? Awesome, Brian, I'm glad. I hope I don't forget, because I'm so used to not streaming on those days. Pun Basics, launcher, room 1, okay, this is it. Okay. Launcher. Can you do Doomsday shoot gun rounds in the game too? What's that? You pay someone to do it for you, Netcore. You're absolutely right about that. And it's really got to go work on the game. See you, Brian. Enter your name. Butt TV. Boop-a-doo. Oh, build settings. File, build settings. Build settings, build settings. We need to add this and this. So we're going to use room for 4. Oh, I need room for 1 too. This way the stupid thing is set up. In for coffee and pizza, then video game just come out. Ooh, I want pizza now, John Brooks. Ah, we should order pizza tomorrow for the jam. So butt TV. All right. Third person. Mother trucker. Okay. So let's look at how all this crap works. So we have the launcher, canvas, all this stuff. Loader anime. An event system. So we have the launcher. What's up, Quacks? I don't know how much of this stuff we want to rewrite first. Or if we want to even grab the auto launcher from What the Scare. Let's open that up real quick. Because it was a little bit simpler. Quasi ordering us all pizza. Great, yeah. Just everybody send me your home address. And I'll send you a pizza within the next 3 to 12 business years. This game looks cool. Thanks, Harry. That was quick. Yeah, that's Photon. All right, scenes. So you guys didn't see my Quasi Jam 7 game. It was What the Scare, which was this. I think I need to start here. Yeah. I think we might just copy this project. It is a shoot gun round from armor that negates or cover. Basically, it's an explosive round for the shotgun. Ooh, like a grenade. Like a grenade launcher, kind of. Hashtag totally not a scam. PMing you right now. No, don't send me your addresses. I don't want it. I don't want it. When do a week have more than 7 days? It's a little bit more than a week. It's technically 7.5 days. What classifies as a business year? Oh. Scene down here loading has not been added to the build. What? What? It's insanity. Is this not the most recent version? What's up, Drinkler? It's Quasland, Twitch City, Addicted Street 137. Alright. Then humans. And then this is a game. So I believe, let's see, did we just use the launcher? Yeah, I think we just changed the code for the launcher. What did we change? We changed. I might just copy this launcher. Hex! Oh, how does yours work?
Testing. P.
Hex, thank you so very much for a $33.70 donation. How did your donation thing works and everyone else's is failing? 2 other people tried donating and theirs failed. Guys, gonna get some love in chat or some scaredy cat in chat for Hex. Thank you so very much, dude. Sneeman, I failed. Dude, I failed your TwitchCon scavenger hunt. I didn't remember until I got back and I was like, no, the one thing Snee asked me to do. I failed. I'm sorry. The TwitchCon was so crazy and so hype, and I was pretty much my schedule was like mostly busy like throughout the weekend, and I did not think to go get the chainmail. So screwed. Stats, I don't know. What the hell? Oh, I see what you did there. Now you've donated Elite. Nice. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you for that support. All right, so we'll just stick to our code. Let's clean things up one at a time. I'm so sorry, Snee. I did see his booth too. It didn't trigger in my mind. Like I remember someone showing me the booth and I was like, wow, this is really cool. But I didn't get the thing. What, Thriving? Jam starts in 30 minutes? Jam's already started. A little bit more writing on the report. Sweet, a really freaking awesome donation package. Aw, Snee. Sorry, dude, I wish I remembered. But no worries, there's of course never any pressure to donate or anything like that. Crazy kitty with the scaredy cat. They were free, I know, I didn't grab it. Like a fool. Alright, let's look through this code. So the way the photon launcher works, it asks for your name. It connects to a random room. Right now it's just one big room. What we want to change are these callbacks, which right now try to join a bunch of stupid rooms. They're like doing this. I believe it's here. Load level. Level name. Vandy, thanks for the cheers. Look like when we got KKA hood when you first showed up. It's a banana hoodie. That's probably not a good thing. You might notice I'm the complete opposite of white power. I'm banana power.
More Quasi bug, Quasi bug.
What? Where did that come from? Oh, those Vandy's bits. This is on join room. This is where it lowers the level. Oh, wait, what? We only load if we are the first player, else we rely on Photon automatically sync scene to sync art. Okay, so we do need this. So where does it... Oh, you know what happens in the scene? I remember now. Okay, so we're good. So we're going to call this demo, load level demo. We're just going to search the project for that. Okay, it's just here. We're going to duplicate that scene. So we're going to duplicate the launcher here. Fun Basics room. Wait, what? Where's the launcher? Scenes. I'm in the launcher right now. All right, let's save this scene. Save scene as. Go to our scenes folder. We're going to call this... Oh, all right, launcher. Oh, I'm in the wrong project. Whoops. Plantain power. My keyboard physics keeps colliding through my floor. Make sure the layers are right. Make sure one of them has a rigid body. Oh, I closed the wrong project. For two things to collide, at least one of them needs to have a rigid body in Unity. All right, so this is our crappy launcher. So we're going to save this as launcher. Then we're going to go to our basics room, room for 4. Duplicate this. We're going to call this demo. Delete this other demo. Add this demo. Sweet. Open that up. Stats!
What's a brother got to get a damn overlay tigger? Kappa.
Stats, thank you so much for that $1 and for the $6 before, 666 before, and the $5. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so very much. I don't know why Twitch Alerts was ignoring you. Did you do anything differently for your donation this time? Did you use a different card or a different currency? Otherwise, I don't know why Twitch Alerts hates us so much. There's our launcher. They're the same. Could have just been a fluke. Brian still collides. How often are these being held, Steve? They are not on any set schedule. They really depend on our workload. So if we're currently going through a big workload, like say working on a game or working on a certain release or something, there might not be a jam. They've been about every month or so, or every other month usually. We usually don't go longer than 2 months without one, but it really depends on the workload. If we get heavy into a game, unless we have a lot of time to spare, we might not be able to jump into a jam. So it's on and off. Hopefully at some point you guys will be able to do jams. We can just like do jams like on a set schedule once things are a little bit more figured out. Tips are always in bananas, you know that. Nothing has changed. Stats, thank you so very much for that 666, the $5, and the $1. And Stock Henry also with the $20 earlier that got ignored. I'm so sorry. Thank you so very much for that donation. The floor falls as well. Don't put a rigid body on the floor. Or do and make it kinematic. Okay, butt TV. Alright, and there's our player, butt TV. Whoa, he can do backflips apparently. He can shoot lasers out of his eyes. These eye lasers. Look at these eye hole lasers. Hey, Jenny B, how's it going? Oh gosh, Thriven. Walks on you googling synonyms supremacist? Alright. So that's our thingy. Let's go make this one dark Screened. Where does your name come from? Oh, there we go. Keep the flip, make it a hardcore farming shooter. First time catching a stream since TwitchCon. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time for our game jam. We're having a 1 week long game jam where we're making a game in 1 week. A bunch of people in chat are making games. In fact, 19 other people are working on games right now, their own games. And everyone's gonna try to make it within 1 week, and we're all gonna play our games on Friday. We're using some sort of library to have the crazy cool animation right out of the gate. Yeah, it's built-in Unity's animation thing. The Kyle the robot is like a free Unity animation, and he has a bunch of mocap animations with him. Hardcore farmcore. Alright, this is our launcher. This is our demo. This is our demo scene, which I want to learn how to use Pro Builder this week. That's super useful. Stats.
Hey, Quasi. Knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there? Why happen you don't finish in time, Azura? So what I highly recommend, highly recommend is no matter what you have by next Thursday, right? Or next Friday morning, say, no matter what you have, whether you think it's dumb, good, great, garbage, who's jamming? John Brooks, welcome to the jam. Even if it's unfinished, unplayable, submit it. Try to at least make a start and finish. Like a good thing about the important thing in the jam is make your start and finish early so that your game can be started and the game can be ended and the game can be restarted. Because then at least your game is complete technically, right? There's a whole loop there. Even if inside sucks and it's not all there. Make it complete so you can start it, you can end it, and you can restart the game. And who's jamming Fearance? Welcome to the jam. And whatever you have, even if you think it's the worst game ever created, which I know someone's actually trying to make the worst game ever created in chat, submit it. Submit it on Friday so that you can at least say you did it. The worst thing to do is to not submit your game, even if you worked on it a tiny bit. Like last jam, I believe Nopal worked on was like writing an engine and a game at the same time and didn't get as far as he could on the game, but still submitted it, and we could still see it and see the progress that he made, and he at least could still feel like he did something worthwhile as opposed to feeling like you failed. Because you didn't fail. No matter what in a jam, especially a quasi jam, you can't fail. So yeah, long answer, but no matter what, just submit it, and then next time realize you should have made it even smaller than you tried to. The suspense! Vanny, thanks for the cheers! Cows go?
Cows go.
Knock knock, who's there? Cows go. Cows go who? I forgot how knock knock jokes worked for a second. The show might work on Proletariat. What's up, Suchi Kuchi? No way! Am I allowed to restream that? Is that rude? Who's jamming? It's Zurio! Welcome to the jam! Guys, don't tell Twitch we're doing this. Don't tell anybody we're doing this. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh. Is this the right channel? Oh no! What's the Proletariat channel? This one? There we go. Did we miss it? That's my face! That's my thing! JNB, why did you get banned? You shouldn't be banned.
No, cows go me. You jerk.
Oh, I don't know how you got banned. I'm so sorry, Jenny. Statsman, no cows go moo. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. That was super weird. I don't know if maybe did I click on that? I didn't even see how that happened. Something might have got missed. I'm so sorry about that. You should be back now. Sweet. We'll have to check out that VOD later. I probably misclicked. But I wasn't even trying to click on your name. Or maybe I was. I'm pretty sure I was trying to follow you. But I already follow you. John Brooks, thanks for the bits. I'm so sorry about that. That is incredibly embarrassing. Suchi Kuchi, thanks for so much for letting me know. I almost missed that. I forgot it was going to be at 3 o'clock. Thank you so much and welcome, you amazing, amazing person. Oh, that's what happened. I was trying to click on that link and then I think I banned JNB. Oops. This one has to be in my game. I need to work a spot for him. Do it. Here's okay. Yep. Check the rules. Check the rules. Pre-made stuff is okay. Do whatever you want. No hardcore rules. I want to see everybody else's art, but we need to work on the game too. So I'll have to catch the VOD of that, and we'll watch it. Maybe we can watch it together tomorrow morning. Cause I want to see all. Oh, there's made so much amazing art for that, and I'm missing it. Cause I'm hanging out with you jerks. Why? I shouldn't have. Should have left you all for dead. We need to leave the moderating to us professionals. I know. I wasn't trying to moderate at all. Hey, Matry, how's it going? I really wasn't trying to moderate at all. Make it stand in the corner as an Easter egg. Yes, do that. Ooh, I know. I just what I could do. I could have 2 streams. I have 2 screens. I can see what the Proletarian stream is doing over here, and where I talk to you guys. I have a browser.
So one thing that I did forget to mention during
Okay, so we are working on the demo scene.
my process is fairly simple. I played the game with a bunch of reviewers to get a feel for how the levels look and stuff.
Wait, they're showing my thing again. They're just showing Rins too. Oh, you guys can hear that. Whoops, sorry. Okay, pawn-based launcher. So we have an error. So here's the error we're going to try to change, which is that it tries to load a bunch of other scenes. It tries to load a bunch of scenes here. If not scene launcher, that's good. We need to add that to the build settings. I thought we did. We did, okay. Oh, I see. I should say this launcher. Return. Otherwise, player prefab is missing. Local player scene. Okay. So let's look at the file to load scenes in the game. So what Photon also tries to do is it tries to load different scenes for your game. I don't know where that happens. Here we go. So based on how many players you have, it has to load different players. Like no Photon, no. A farming game with a twist. Is that twist ice cream? All right, so we're in the butts room. Shoot lasers. All right. Oh, we can quit the room too, apparently. Let's see if that button works. Quit room does work, sweet. And there's an exception. We're still trying to access it. So we should, interesting. I don't know if we'd worry about that yet. Region EU? Photon? What's wrong with you? US. Isn't there US East also? US East is default, okay. Rewind player, what do I need on my ground? Is this 2D or 3D? See if you'd like to join. Someone wants to join me in the jam. I do pixel art. Well, it could be a good time to learn code, Steve. This could be a good excuse. Do it. Do it. 2D. Is both of your thing using rigid body 2D and 2D box colliders or 2D colliders? Photon is free, Maximus, yeah. There's a free tier. Okay. Now to change our player prefab. So what does the game manager spawn? It spawns a robot animator. This is our player. So we're going to duplicate this guy. We're going to call this our, call it farmer player, I guess. Let's call it player. Let's try to stay generic as we can. We don't want everything to be specific to farmers and shotguns. Guys, look at this. So you guys remember what I made for the Streamline fan art thing, right? Look at what freaking Suchikuchi made. A leather laptop case that's a stop sign. What? What? It's freaking amazing. You see that clip of the guy who was on stream and he said, no way I would never play this dumb farming game. Someone would have to donate $38.99 for me to play it. So doing exactly that. He ended up getting really into it, then tried to join a stream and progress the game so he could join streamers, and they banned him. That's amazing. It worked, Brian? Wait, what was the problem? Okay. So our player is going to be a first-person controller. So let's go grab the FPS first-person prefab. Which is resource standard assets, characters, first-person prefabs, FPS controller. Boop. So that's our player. So we can pretty much, crap. Photon view. We need to merge these two. I really like the one we had from what the scare. Want to sync position? Yep. We pretty much want all this stuff. Keep the character controller on. We don't want this animator. Photon animator view depends on it. Okay. Either can turn it off. We've got the script called camera work. We don't want that. There's rigid body. We don't want that. Our FPS controller is built on. Oh, it does have a rigid body, and audio source, a first-person controller, and a character controller. So let's copy this one, paste on this character controller. Copy our first-person controller. And copy his rigid body. And finally, we'll copy the audio source. Sure, yeah, already has one. Sweet. Could you whisper me more about it, Steve? I will. I will whisper you about it. And put this inside. That's our actual first-person character. This is the model. Root. We're going to get rid of these laser eyes. No more I-beams. This is the model. This is a mesh. This is the camera. We're going to turn off our main camera until we actually make a toggleable thing. It's our player now, so let's make sure this model is centered on the player. All right, it's pretty good. We can increase the height a little bit. All right, get rid of the FPS controller. And let's make a prefabs folder. Prefabs. And that's our player. You found the error variant? Yes! Devin, this looks so much better. It doesn't look like ketchup. Actually looks like a cape flying off his back. So much better. Oh, you put the Devin Brimer logo on it. Photon Free only supports 20 people per server or 20 people total across all servers. Across all servers for that game. 20 people per game ID. Today's game was a pig that just jumped from platform to platform. I still submitted it. Yeah, hell yeah. And it was a 4-hour jam too. We did way shorter jams back then. Dude, Devin, this looks great. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Great job, dude. That's a cape. Now that is a cape. Okay, let's see if this works at all. Other events set to third-person controller. What? It's got a third-person controller on it somewhere. Animator manager, photon manager. Oh, player manager, no, go away. Photon view, should be listening. We haven't added a player script to it yet. Transform view, we know what you're listening to. Of course, Devin. Yeah, happy to help. What free engine do I recommend? I like Unity3D. That's what I'm using right now. Carable variant of a third-person camera has not been assigned. What? What am I not... We're going to the right scene? We're instantiating local player from demo. Oh, crap. Where does the player get spawned? Instantiate player prefab.name. This.player prefab.name. Why does it think there's a third-person controller on this? I don't see it. This is the player. Does not have a third-person controller. Model, root, first-person character, player, character controller. Where is that coming from? Maybe we're going to the wrong scene. Can I show how crap my screen is, Tyroduk? Absolutely. Hello? Mouse? Oh, our mouse is being hidden by the game. So launcher, we want to make sure we say on start, because we're going from one scene to the other. So cursor.visible equals true. What the hell? What the hell? Let's try an update, I guess. Is there an update method? No? Okay. So I'm trying my best to keep the code kind of clean, because what happens a lot during jams is my code gets super duper messy, and then I regret it a lot when the jam's over, because I don't know where I don't know what's happening, and it's hard to like reuse the game. Cursor.lock state equals none. Your coworker at an insurance company lands a job at Blizzard? That is amazing! Congrats to your friend or your coworker. So much work going on, Tiny Robot. I love it. Documentation, Visual Studio, my banana face, and Unity. Ah, so cool, dude. So cool. Glad to see you jamming. All right, so it's trying to put us in the demo room. Am I in the wrong demo room? Do I have two demo rooms? This is this demo. What and a what and a what? Where is this guy coming from? We are in our room. Okay, we are in our scene. So we have our player. This is our robot. But it's also spawning this player from Photon. But why and how? And who and where? Who in here is trying to spawn that player? This is our game manager. We gotta use represent the player, right? Player manager, local player instance equals null. We're in a room, spawn a character to the local player, gets synced to using Photon Network, right? Going to sleep. See you, Stanka. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Steve, welcome to the gym. Something in here is wrong. Spawning the wrong player. Instantiate. Why does it take a string prefab name? Oh, do we? Can we not have two prefabs with the same name? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. There's a third-person player. Okay, fine. We'll call this main. Or let's call it player prefab. Why not? Why not? Because apparently it calls the thing by name. I guess that's how it loads it. What's up, Cito? Where are the pre-rep in a resources folder and not in a subfolder? Huh. Guess I should have known that. Player prefabs. How come the other ones don't have to be in the resources folder? Use a pixelated version of your face in a banana costume for a protagonist? Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah, you can. All right. Ah! The hell is this? All right, we're almost there. So 0, 0, 0. So the player should be. They spawn at 0. Should be like that. And then the camera should be in their eyes. Like that. Okay. Character controller should look like that. There we go. Okay. So again, we're controlling 2, whatever. So let's turn off footstep sounds. Let's turn off all these sounds. Oh, we'll keep those on actually. We have to change their speed, I guess. Depends on. I guess it depends on the world, but they're walking pretty slow. It also depends on the height of the camera. Download Game Maker now? Sweet, Steve! Hey, Fox Ghost, how's it going? Or is it pronounced Faux Ghost? Okay. And I cannot look around, probably because there's 2 players in the scene. Okay, cool. My body, my FPS, index at range, at a range, because it's such a bad bug for them to have too. If it's not grounded, or if our footstep sounds about length equals 0, then don't try to play any damn sounds. Next thing we're going to do is we might try to set up our laptop for setting out builds to you guys. Looking for a new CPU cooler, having issues finding a better one with the height restriction my case gives. Oh, that sucks. Does your old cooler die? How are you? I'm good. Super excited to start working on this game. We're currently going through a game jam. Making a game in 1 week. All right. Simple enough. What were our other starting goals? Multiplayer Photon Arena, FPS shooter with shotguns, radius blasts. Yeah. Making a shotgun. Making other players, making health. So we actually need a player manager now. The first thing we're going to do is actually make it so 2 people can spawn in the game at the same time. Right now, if we both spawned, it would just control both of our... Oh, I forgot. We should... Yeah. So you haven't seen a Photon game made before. This is what happens right now. So we have a player in the scene. Problem is, the player doesn't know who belongs to what. And so, QJ8. If 2 people spawn in the game, they're both going to have control over every player in the game. Because the game doesn't differentiate between each player. So let's build a copy of the game so we can play 2 people. Need a better cooling system going from a A10 6800 to FX 8350 with a 16 MB cache. Sweet. All right, so this is Butt TV, and this is Asta. All right, so if I move this guy, you can see it's getting jittery because it's also trying to move that guy at the same time, right? Damn it, shotgun farmers. So yeah, so you can see if I'm trying to move this guy. Oh my god, this cursor lock thing. Switch back to Unity, turn this off. There we go. So the problem is the cursor is getting locked, so I can't see stuff. Let's close that. So we need to do some stuff in the editor. Cursor.is, here we go. we're going to say if Unity editor do this, and then we're going to return. That way we can run 2 games at the same time. Otherwise, Unity tries to lock our cursor within each game that we're playing. Okay, sweet. So now I think it's Control-Shift-B to build, or is it Control-B? Ah, the days in your game only takes a second to build. Such a nice feeling. There's this game, there's that game. So that's one player, this is TTTTTTT. What does the if and if do? So those are compiler tags. So you can see right now I'm moving both players with what just trying to turn one. So we're gonna fix that next. So what that does is this code only gets compiled if we are running a Unity editor. So you can also, there's a whole bunch of things you can do. You can do like if Unity 5.4, Unity 5.3. You can do if Unity Windows, if Unity Mac. And this is special code that will only get compiled in that platform. So this code only happens in the editor. It won't happen if you're playing the game. Okay, so controlling the player, we need a player manager or a player script on our player. I think we already have a script called player controller in here. Okay, we don't, so we can make one. Player controller. Our player controller is actually gonna. What's it gonna do? It is going to. Well, it's gonna decide what cameras to turn on and off, right? Oops. It's gonna need a reference to its first-person controller. It's gonna need a reference to the whole object or just the camera? I think just the camera. Just FPS camera. And it might need a reference to the mouse look, but I think the first person controller might be enough. Is there a website or something for info on this jam? There is. Check it out over here. Brings a tear to your eye. Did someone stab you in the eye again, Snee? Is that what's happening? Okay, so how are we going to turn off the camera if it's not our photon thingy? Okay, so we call this something called activate player. Cool. Right. So on awake. What the hell is that? Oh, private void awake. 2D character controller with WASA setup. Nothing that I'm familiar with. Sebastian Lage has a good tutorial on one, I think. So we're going to say FPS camera dot enabled is false, and FPS controller dot enabled equals false. And then we're going to have a method called public void activate player. That's pretty much going to be the opposite of this. So really, this should just have a bool should activate equals true. We can just call false on this when the game starts. Basically, what it's going to say is the game is going to start, but not turn on any of the cameras on the player. Or it is. Oh, we didn't actually assign those things. So player prefab, player controller. I'm going to serialize this. So we're going to assign them. So this is our camera. Oh, we're going to remove the audio listener too. Should we just disable this object? I think so. Make this a game object. It's hard knowing everybody only loves me for my easy to stab eyes. Gross. Welcome back, Hex. Alright, so we're going to disable this game object when this player should not be activated. Because you don't need a camera if it's not your player. So we should spawn into a black void. Yep, no cameras. Sweet. We can start with this camera. We have this camera turned off by the game manager. Player prefab, public, game object, world camera. Going to be FPS? Yep, it's going to be an FPS shooter. Hey Wayne, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Why do I have a yellow blanket, Nicholas? It's not a yellow blanket. It's my banana costume for Halloween. See, it's a banana costume. You guys can't see the tip, though. Oh, this thing can't look up. Oh, that's my roof. I guess I can't show you guys the tip. You'll have to accept. Oh, there you go. It's a banana costume. Going black and white on this one. Nice, Brian. Cleaning up the house for tonight. Sweet, dude. It's party time. Are you wearing a costume to the thing? Or you're going to wear your Kigurumi and cheat, I bet. You damn cheater. You damn cheater. So here's where we spawn our player, I believe. All right, does this return a game object? It does. So game object, my player is this. Hashtag just the tip. And then we can say player controller. Player equals my player dot get component player controller. And we can say player dot activate. I probably will wear your Kigurumi. I'll put you to the costume you bought for tomorrow. A secondary costume. A Halloween wedding. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm still debating if I want to come in my Shichimi costume or just come chill. Regular clothes. Wouldn't it be interesting if there was a way to replace certain kills? It would, Nick. But since we have to make this game in 7 days, we're probably not going to have the time to make something like that. To wear your black tactile neck or a slightly darker black tactile neck? What's a tactile neck? So now they should turn on the player's camera once it spawns us. Okay, there's my camera, which means if I build the game, a tactical turtleneck, like a turtleneck with like a gun sticking out of the sides, house will be spooky and so will I. Alright, play the game there. Damn it! I shouldn't have left that for, the cursor just got locked. Let's change that code. I put that in if Unity editor, but you know what? We're not going to make it if Unity editor. We're just going to make it in general. We'll try to remember to take that out later. Otherwise, whenever I make the game, it locks my cursor. And I'm trying to play between two players. Combat ready turtleneck. Got a computer up and running last night. Sweet. It's not fully ready to use though. Need to take some time and install stuff. That's awesome, dude. Is it super powerful? All right. So now I can move this guy and actually observe that guy who is apparently standing on top of another guy. Wait a second. Who the hell is that guy up there? Why is there 3 guys in the room? I'm generally supposed to have a budget of $0. Any websites you recommend? For C++. Don't know off the top of my head. Does anybody in chat know any good C++ resources? C1070 GTX, sweet. I got that too. Not 64 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I don't think either of us need that. Hi, guy. It's good to meet you. My name is Robot Farmer. What's yours? Hacker confirmed. So who the hell is that third guy? Is there a guy in the scene? Okay. I don't know why I didn't just check in the scene. Oh, I gotta disable the audio listeners. Gotta disable this camera also. Where was that third guy from? Oh, is he from the other game that I launched? No, I don't think so. Oh, you more? I'm just gotta download some more. What's up, com? What does SFML stand for? So in the game manager, when we spawn a player, we're going to disable the camera. So if world camera dot set active is false. And we need to disable the player's audio listener. So we need a, oh, that's already in the FPS transform, so we're fine there. Let's see if we can reproduce that third player, because what the hell was that? Oh, all right, I'm getting really hot. Let me take off this hoodie. Don't look. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see how many players we can spawn this time. Alright, let's turn around. What do we see? There's... Okay, so it's definitely spawning more than we need. So if you look at the game right now, we've got this guy who's walking around. We should name our players. And we've got a player prefab here. That's the guy on the network. We've got a player prefab here, floating in thin air, who's not even activated. And then we have our player prefab. So something is spawning an extra player for us that we don't want. Got to revel in its glory for a good hour or more. Here's the 250. We shall get there someday, Crass. And when we finally hit 250, we'll remove one day from the stream. Where are you coming from, bro? It thinks it's the other player. It's not activating it, so it doesn't think it's me. Killing Steve's creativity? What have I done? Your reference is gone. What were you making? Were you drawing me? Were you drawing me like one of your bananas? There are 2 audio listeners in the scene. How? Oh, the game rule is not assigned. That's why. This camera is not assigned. There we go. Wait. There's a game running in here. How many players are in here now? 0. Make too much money, so now I can only stream Mondays and Fridays. Oh god, now there's so many players. There's this guy. And then there's this guy. Okay, so there's still... We do just have one extra player for whatever reason. It's this guy up here. It's just towering above us all. So let's try this. I believe we know someone's name. Photon username. Documentation name. I believe it's just photonview.name. So an activate player, we say if photon view. How do we use photon view? Photon view like that. What? Oh, we need to be using it. Obviously. Obviously. Exit games. No, we don't. Oh, it needs to be a photon pun behavior. Our player controller needs to be a pun behavior. You're creating this? That's amazing! Wait, where'd it go? Damn it. Dude, that looks so good. That looks so good. New skins and paper aces. Sweet. Super banana. Cheetah paper. A dollar bill. These are awesome. Who's James? Oh, top supporter. So you're going to make more skins for your different supporters? CX. That's almost Twitch emo material. It really is. So we're going to say string username equals photon view dot. Is it name? No, that's the name of this object. Photon view dot owner actor. No. Let's go to documentation. He's a protagonist for your jam. That's awesome. Oh, owner.name. We're going to say if photon view and photon view.owner is not equal to null. He's called Quasi. With a lowercase q though. You gotta go see it, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Can't wait to see how that comes out. So we're gonna say transform.name equals player. Oh, my quotation button's kind of broken. Or sticky. We're gonna finish this time around. Sweet, Brian. Can't wait. So if photon view to owner is not equal to null, then the username is this player's username. Quasi Tivo, the evil twin. What's up, Regathian? Right, so now our player is called player career. So we're going to call this one Steve. We're going to call this one Brian. All right. So 3 players. See what we got? We've got 2 Steves and 1 Brian. We got 2 Steves and 1 Brian. So it is spawning the other player twice for some reason. Even though only one of them is being controlled. I don't know why that could be. I don't know if I've encountered that before. We're only instantiating the player in this one place. Look at Simon Spins. Is this your game? Looking good. What's up, Croman? Looking good. Don't know why it's spawning 2, guys. I guess we could ignore it for now, but we really can't. Ugh. See how we did things differently in What the Scare and where we screwed this up? So we didn't try to get the player there. All right, let's grab another instance of Unity here. We have was RAM for a reason. So let's take a look at our previous Jam game where we also did a multiplayer shooter and see what we're doing differently there that we could be doing wrong in this one. So we had our game manager, or network manager in this case. Where's our game manager? What? Who makes... Okay, we have a network manager. Let's take a look at how this game worked to get a good idea of where we should be. It's really only the looming problem the character's copy mimics the actual character, right? Yeah, technically doesn't. It just floats there. So it's not exactly a problem. So we did find all players, spawn new player. This is how we were doing it. Make sure, okay, we wrote our own manager here. And then we found them all, added them to a list. So we could grab this code. This almost seems more, it's like less code, but it's way more dangerous. Fanny, thanks for the cheers.
Purple fits better with red.
It happens on start in this game manager. And we do it on join room. Why is sad face? And then the happy face. Join team, join humans. Oh, we did it when you press a button. So we can automatically join it. We're essentially doing the same thing. We're a photon network instantiate. Uh-oh. Oh, God. So my computer hiccups, man. It scares the crap out of me. Computer like this shouldn't hiccup, though. What's up, Mish? Yeah, it was too early or too late. You're right on time. So you have the copy in such a different position than the original, then destroy. My computer keeps freezing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be SOD. Please, don't. What's up, Rashi? I mean, yeah, so we could do that hack to spawn to like destroy the other player, but I feel like it's bad that we don't know what's actually going wrong. We could. Well, I actually don't know where Photon syncs the network players. I don't even know if it's in our code. Let's try something. If we go into a room, is it empty? Yes. We need to change our photon settings, which is somewhere. Photon server. I forget where we increase the rate. Oh, it's in the code actually. So never mind. Catch you later, done for work. See you, Crass. Have a good day, dude. Alright, I guess we could move on to shooting and stuff like that. Guess we could. Alright, so let's start working on... What was the next thing on our to-do list? Shooting, shotgun, radius blast. Let's start working on a health system. A serialized health system. So our player is, let's just say, has a public float health and public float max health, which is 100. On awake, health. How do I do this on awake? I guess on activate player. No, health equals max health. We're going to serialize this health value. So Photon has its on Photon serialized view where it passes in the stuff. So we're going to send this dot health. And they're going to sync that over the network. I have a public void take damage. Float amount. We're going to say health equals mathf.clamp. Health minus amount. Oops. Clamp it between 0 and max health. And I guess for now we'll put a debug log that says, ouch, my health, oops, my health is now amount, oops, I mean health. And we'll put the player's name here. So let's actually make this a variable. Welcome back, Hex. So we're going to say if photon view and photon view to owner is not equal to null, it's going to be inside of a get. Then we're going to return this. Otherwise, we're just going to return the empty. We're going to return player. So here, transform.name will equal to our player name. So here we can now say player name plus ouch, my health is now this. And then we're going to make an update method. We're going to say if input, oh, actually it's going to happen on both, but that's fine. If input.get key down h, then take damage of 10. Oh, I should have built first, but fine. So h, our health goes down. We're going to build. We're going to try to see, we're going to make sure that the health is synced on both players. So if I reduce my health on this player, I should be able to see it on both sides. Oh, you know what? The player controller is not disabled. Shows the player controllers are live. Oh, we should say if photon view is mine, return. So we ignore if our photon view doesn't exist or it doesn't belong to us. Leave for 30 minutes. He said, ditch the banana hoodie. I'm sorry, Stats. Thought you were gone. I thought I could finally get away with it. Play and play. That's interesting. There's a bit of a, I guess he pushes the other player when he first drops. Anyways, so if I hit, I go back to this game. Uh-oh. If I hit H, H, H 3 times, and look at this, not the floating Brian, but this Brian. His health is 100, so that didn't work, and his health is 100, so that didn't work. Oh, because we're not watching the photon view. Whoops. So in photon view, we need to actually make sure our player controller is one of the watched components. Otherwise, it's not being serialized. Am I doing any freelance work right now or booked up? I'm pretty booked right now, Stets, but it depends on what you mean, what kind of freelance work you're looking for. We're all mad about it. It just got really hot. It got real hot in here. Invalid cast exception. Do I need to cast floats, maybe? Oh, can you not send floats back and forth? What's the other way to sync values? Photon, serialize, float. You guys send them as bytes? Byte, bool, short, int, long, float. What? You can't. What's it getting then? Kramen, welcome to the jam! What should you learn, Matsaj? Check out the rollerball tutorial on Unity's website. It's pretty good. What is it getting if it's not a float? Photon serialize view. I'm streaming a float. Health is a float. And we got float speed. Yeah, stream and receive next. We're writing our speed and then we're reading our speed. So what kind of value is this? We're receiving next stream, photon stream, read data. Whoa. We got 11 things in it. Which one of these is my health? What theme am I using? The default dark theme. If you go to tools, options. I'm also using an extension called VS4, which makes the colors look the way they do. We're using just the default color theme is dark, and then VS4 changes the colors of my variables. This is how it's supposed to work. Serialized view. It's Boolean. That's how they do their health too. This, that health. Stream, send next. Is it sending something else? Photon transform view, photon animator view. Yeah, I want this to go first? No, I don't think I do. I'm not writing this right. Photon stream info, message info. Stream mode is writing. Interesting. Hey, I have 2 guys now. I have 3 guys now. Oh, the other thing is open. Oh, is that why? Because I had an older version of the game open. God damn it, that was the problem all along. I had, not with the extra guy, but with the serialization. It's because I had a different version of the game open at the same time, so they're both trying to sync incorrect values. Okay, so that's health. So now, let's do shooting. And we'll do shooting. I guess we'll start it with just in the player. So for our, here we go, on fire method, we're going to grab this. So we're going to write a little on fire guy here, which basically just casts a ray cast in the middle of the screen forward. Right now we do an infinite direction. We probably don't want to do an infinite direction. So let's do a public float attack distance. Make it 20 for now. And we'll say if we hit another player, then we're going to write this hit player method. How's the jam? It's going good, Brian. How's yours? So we hit player, and so now we can say take them as public. So we can say player controller. How do we hit the player on the network? So question. RPCs, right, okay. So we have our take damage method. Here, we need an RPC for it. We don't care about this stuff right now. Don't care about that. So we're going to say int. The last hit by is the person we were hit by. You have a white block, a black block, and a black block that falls. Sweet. We don't care about our states yet. We don't care about this yet. This is from our one-hit kill game. All right, sweet. So this is the RPC you get when someone actually hits you. And so what take damage needs to do is needs to actually call this RPC. So when you try to hit somebody, it's going to actually call the RPC to get hit. And that's where the actual damage is going to happen. Oh, how do you pass in parameters? Object, an array of parameters. Like that? No. Photon, RPC, parameters. How do you pass? Array of strings. Vibration game ideas? Sweet, Kirai. Let's check documentation. Photon RPC. He's only made one stupid game about hooks. Damn, shots fired. No, you just comment on them. So I had it right? Why did that not work? RPC, take damage. Params, object, parameters, aggressor ID. Oh, Oops. Let's do it like that. Long time to see how you doing. I'm good, Dusan. How are you? So this is how we take damage, which means we need to change this. So when we hit a player, we're going to say player controller, player equals other.getComponent, player controller. Then we can say player.takeDamage. We could pass in photon view dot ID, I believe, owner ID. And the amount we're going to hit them in right now, we're just going to hit them at 10. So if photon view is mine, then do this. Right, and because this player is going to be synced across the network, everybody's health will be the same. What's a good way to check if this is working? We can do a thing. We can... Vandy, thanks for the bits! So I got these gun assets. They work, including sounds. Those were loud. Jump scared, 10 out of 10. What are you working on? What's your game? Alright, so we'll just check it in the inspector right now. So take damage, again, should pass in... we're not going to do that H thing anymore. We don't actually... I just realized we don't actually do shooting. We don't actually call on fire. So if input dot get key down fire 1, then on fire. So we should put a debug in here. Wanna be scaredy cat? What about if this is working? That's usually the best line of code to add, yeah. Argument MQ key fire 1 is on. Is it fire space 1? I was using an Apple keyboard on Windows. Nope. No idea. Fire 1 is on. What the hell is the input command? Edit, project settings, input, axes, fire 1. I put get key down. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm just going to put input.mouse button or keycode.mouse 0. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hack. We should have brought in rewire. That's what I forgot to bring in the beginning. Alright, so we're shooting. So now we need someone else in here. Okay, so here's my guy. Snipping tool, yeah, the program is actually really good. Okay, so can we shoot him? Fire, fire. Actually, I don't have a cursor, so I don't know if I am shooting him. I'm gonna move too fast. X-Force P! 7 months! More fire! Can we please get some hype and hearts in chat for X-Force P coming in with 7 months in a row?
Quite some time since I was last here. Was quite busy with things.
It's good to have you back, dude. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Welcome to Quasi Jam 8. You're just in time for our 1-week game jam. Is there a way to get rid of the Unity watermark? You have to pay for Unity Pro. Or have Unity Pro. Alright. So now if I pause it and check Brian's health, his health is at 0 because I shot him so many times. Let's put a cursor so we can actually see what's going on. What we'll do is we'll actually make something happen on the player too. So let's start canvas UI image. It's going to be a knob. for now. And it's going to be real tiny. Go with 15. Joe's called the watermark, but nobody wants to pay to remove it. You could pay $5 a month to get rid of that Quasi TV watermark. And for anyone who missed it, we hit our 100-person sub goal. We are at 101 subs, which is freaking amazing. We still don't have an idea for the second emo. We're gonna do the sad Quasi emo. We don't have an idea for the second emo. Oh, the Quasi Hey. That's what we'll do. The Quasi Hey. I paid, but I still can't remove it. I got you. Hold on. I got you. There you go. Got rid of the Quasi overlay. Better? Is that better? Moving, rotating, and shooting. Sweet. That's not a GIF. I don't believe you. It's not a GIF. We're going to grab the alert manager. Penguin is not better. Green screen your shirt for Halloween? I will. I have plenty of green shirts. Or I could wear my Halloween costume. Depends on you guys. Maybe we'll green screen our shirt for tomorrow's stream. You want to see my face? Why, thanks, Penguin. I do like my face. Alright, so what we're going to do is use the alert manager here. So we're going to say, if you're hit, if photon view is mine, if I'm hit, then we're going to say alert manager, alert, ouch, minus, plus amount, plus health. And we're going to leave all this stuff default. Oh, color type. White. You're using Unit for server? I'm using Photon. Halloween costume is pumpkin suit. My goldfish costume for this year. You guys aren't fooled easily. Chroma key on red. That would ruin the green screen. And the screen would be there and I wouldn't. Okay. So ouch, you got hurt by some health amount. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it's only going to happen if it's our server. I think we could look up the ID and find out who it is. Probably. You sound disappointed, Joe. Play and play. And boop de boop de boop. Hashtag Quasi needs a green shirt and put it on. I'll wear one for the bonus Saturday stream. Alright, so I shoot this jerk. Oops. My mouse is all the way over there now. So ouch, minus 10 health. Ouch, minus 10 health. So you can see I'm shooting over here on this game. And it's coming over here. You guys can't see where I'm pointing. You can't see where my fingers are. You love network programming as first P? You're some sort of a demon then. Only demons and armadillos like network programming. So yeah, anyways, I'm shooting on the right view over here, and the left view, the guy's losing health, as you can see. Similarly, if I go over here on the left view, and I decide to shoot the Unity editor, you can see he loses his health. My hashtag can be much longer than Brian's hashtag get wrecked. Never. We're going to put this in to our game manager. Increase our send rate, which is why our characters are so choppy. You're an armadillo? Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. And decided to shoot the Unity editor pretty hardcore. We're going to get rid of the old Racknut stuff in my project and replace it with my own library. Cool. It's fun. You're a stronger person than I, X-Force. You're a stronger person than I. Alright, so game's pretty much done. I mean, we got shooting. We got robots. Green grass. I mean, it's a multiplayer shooter. What else do you really need? What else do you really need? Damage, death, respawn. Okay. So let's put some level things in here. Items, boxes, the big cubes. Here's our first big cube. You get one of those telestrator things, like a sports broadcast, and you can draw penises. I don't enjoy drawing penises. Hardcore farm core. I like it. So here's one barn. Here's the other barn. These are two barns. Every time I want to go. It's a decent barn. I like this barn. Barns are pretty big, right? This is my barn. So we're gonna have the players spawn like on the sides of the barn or something. I don't know. I don't know how they do spawn points in Photon. I'm guessing one way to do them is... well, one way to do it is obviously like have a bunch of objects and then you can like check to see if they're taken. But you want to know if someone's still sitting there. Do you just, I guess, raycast? I guess it probably just makes sense to raycast. So you know all the spawn points and then spear cast in that area to see if there's anyone standing there. Nice barns. Thanks, Stats. You can spear cast near all the spawn points and see if anyone's standing there. And if they're not, just drop the player there. But is that going to work in the beginning? See you, Brian. Is that going to work in the first when everyone hasn't spawned yet? Photon spawn points. See, Brian. Sorry, see Hex. Those are spawn points in a stack. When you need to pop the item off the stack and use that spawn position. Sure that you have more spawn positions than players, obviously, and you also probably want to somehow randomize the stack each time. Yeah, but how do you sync the stack? That's not a good answer. I guess the network manager would have to be synced on the network, right? Wherever my barn models. Perfect. Room properties. Photon room properties. See, Hager? Gonna make the rounds, then get down to work. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Can you get chicken and cows? You kill them to get food. I want to have chickens that lay grenade eggs. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is gonna be. I guess for now we're gonna. All right, we need to, you know, jam it. We need to jam it, so we're gonna say spawn. I wonder what their actual IDs are. Let's see. So on activate player. We're gonna debug.log. Hi, I'm player plus photon view ID. Green X is music to my ears. Awesome day, Sergeant. Hopefully we can get to it. Hopefully we can get to it by the jam. Okay, so they are in numerical order, I think. So I think we should be able to be like, let's just say, okay, we'll just say 4 spawn points. I guess the, who does it? Not sure. Public, transform, array of spawn points. And we'll say public transform get spawn point. And this is going to ask for an int photon ID. And we're just going to say, it's going to be a really whatever crappy hack. We're going to say if spawn points dot length is less than or equal to this ID, then just return spawn point at 0. And if spawn points equals null or spawn points dot count equals or spawn point dot length equals 0, debug dot log error missing spawn missing spawn points, you noob. Behold, the game planning is complete. It's not as hard as it looks. And yes, it's zoomed out on purpose. If you can read that, then you'll be reading the greatest plot twist in history. What? So many branching narratives. What are you making? Return 0. Otherwise, return spawn points at photon ID. So for anyone just tuning in, we are working on a multiplayer shooter for our 1-week game jam that's just started today. So if you want to make a game in 7 days, now's a chance to join. And join all 24 people who are jamming along with me. Implementing pseudophysics, perfect. That's making a game. Okay, so player 1 should always spawn here. We're going to do fixed spawn points until we don't want to rack our brains too long on how we're going to do better spawn systems. Until we at least have players actually spawning and shooting each other and stuff. Can't think of anything good. Well, I didn't actually do anything with the spawn points. So on activate player, we're going to say transform spawn point equals, and don't have ever set the game manager. So let's grab one. Private game manager. Game manager. Game manager equals game object. Game object dot find. God damn it. No, Unity. Oh, I'm typing in this, not in awake. Oops. Game manager equals game object dot find. Game manager. You don't normally want to do this, but it's not so bad when it's just one time in awake. It's not so bad. Still pretty bad though. What's up, Andy? Yeah, if anybody here has Twitch Prime, you guys get a free sub to any channel. Just so you know. And if you don't have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you actually get Twitch Prime for free. Just find your stream looks very interesting. Thanks, Andy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time for our 7-day-long game jam. No cap here. I used to tell my programming students, ABC, always be coding. Doesn't matter if it's bad. You're still learning. True that, true that, true that. Gets off his soapbox. Thanks, Stats. You're embarrassing everybody. So game manager dot get spawn point. We're going to pass in our photon view dot owner ID. Owner ID. Then we're going to say transform dot position equals spawn point, which should be singular. So we're going to get a spawn from the game manager and teleport ourselves there. We should be checking. So if game manager even exists, do this. And if spawn point exists, teleport us there. Which also means these spawn points should be a little bit higher than the ground. Coding for 4 hours today, plus 5 hours of non-coding work. I'm tired. You know what that means? It's time for a nap. Cool. So I spawned on the side of the stupid barn. You know, a white cube barn. And now I'm shooting and defending my farm against all these vermin. All right. Probably get rid of this FIA debug. Let's do this. So we want to know when we're hit. Let's do on player prefab. Should we do it on player prefab? Does player have their own canvas? Should we do it on just canvas? Yeah, it's a UI image. Yeah. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna put a sprite here. For now, let's just put this box. No. Whoa, look at this fist. Where does that come from? Rock, paper, scissors. I like it. It's a fist icon. That's awesome. Let's go into Photoshop. A bit more report work and a few more pictures to shoot. Coding wise, it's done. Sweet, dude. Congrats. All right. So we're going to make this 1920 by 1080. God damn. Can I type? Can I type? We're going to put in some clouds. Filter, render, clouds. Meep. Some red clouds. Some red and black clouds. Red and dark red clouds. And then we'll mask this guy. Radial mask. Not that way, but the other way. Meep. 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 And we'll go in here with an eraser and just like... Where's my stylus? It's like, oh, wrong thing. No, too much. Oh, I have a nice cloud one. Cloud brush. This will be our damage, like, damage HUD. Oh, I'm here feeling pain. So we're going to save this guy. Crunching, crunching, crunching. Save as. C, code, QaziJam 8. Assets. I don't have sprites. Let's make the sprites. We're going to call this the damage HUD. Because next week is the deadline together with the QaziJam. I'm not sure how I'm going to combine those. No worries, Kira. If you can't do it, there's always QaziJam 9. School always comes first. Not dying always comes second. All right, where's our image? Here it is. You need to be a sprite, sir. Damage HUD, preserve aspect. And you to fill the screen. -10, -10, -10, -10. I do -10 so it kind of goes a little bit outside the screen. Bloody screen, so real. Realistic. We're ready for QuaziJam 16. Deliver your school project to QuaziJam, of course. You could do that too, absolutely. If it's like a game and stuff, or it's relevant. There is no theme. It doesn't have to be a game, I guess. If you want to make a website for QuaziJam, you can. Shit. If you want to just make pants, if you want to stitch some new pants for QuaziJam, do it. Do it. So let's make our HUD controller. And we're going to have our image damage sprite. Using Unity Engine.ui. Oh look, our autocomplete's gone. Hooray! Visual Studio is a jerk sometimes. Alright. And oh, still. Public void show damage. It's gonna do damage sprite. What is happening? Damage sprite dot do fade. Fade to 1. Really fast. Uncomplete. High damage. And it's going to do damage sprite. Do fade. It's going to fade it back out. Oops. Actually, we don't even have to do this here. I don't know why we're doing it like that. I can just do this. And I could say damage sprite dot do fade back to 0 over the course of a second. But set a delay. Wait 0.2 seconds before you do that. So this project's been working on for 10 years. Hacks, Virens, hacks. Damage sprite dot do kill. So it stops any other tweens going on. And on start. Damage sprite dot do fade to 0. Okay. So game manager. Now have a public HUD controller. Call this guy HUD. So when our player gets hit over here, when we say ouch, instead we can just say game manager dot HUD dot show damage. Later on we could even make this brighter depending on how much you get hurt. So float amount equals 0 or something. We could actually fade it. Float amount equals 10. We could actually fade the damage, the opacity based on how much you actually get hurt. So we could even just say like float damage percent equals amount divided by 100. So we just need to do this, I believe. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. That's just gonna do your whole death. Oh, I guess if we just do amount divided by 10. So the less you get hit, the less bright it'll be. Okay, damage sprite, player manager, game manager, cool. Now the annoying thing about multiplayer game is we can't see if this works until we do it to somebody else. We could of course put testing keys and stuff in there. Let's set this up. So our damage HUD is in our HUD controller, which is private, meant to serialize this. There's our damage HUD sprite, and that is our HUD controller. Okay, let's build it out. Why does it say hi twice? It's interesting. I really just think we have two game managers in the scene somehow. There's one jerk. There's the other one. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's interesting. Do you see he kind of drops when I drop? Huh. Interesting. Oh, we got it. Whoa! So many of them. Anyway, let's shoot this guy. No? Oops. Oh, boom! Boom! Gunshot! Boom! So gunshotted. Oh, ouch. Oh no, help me. Please. Oh, the HUD is not scaled properly. Damn it. Ouch. Oh no, please stop. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna be like, what? Revenge time. In your face. Get wrecked. With all this blood HUD. Boom, 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 boom. 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 What does Quasi have so far, Slag Knight? You just saw it, what I have. Multiplayer bloodstained game. Multiplayer bloody staining game. Okay. What is wrong with our thing? Oh, we need to rotate facing the forward of the spawn point. The bloodstained game, so pro. Sleep, go to sleep, Kira. I'll see you later. Have a good one. And for anyone who missed it, quick announcement: there will be a stream tomorrow, so be there or be bloodstained. So transform.local Euler angles or transform dot look at spawn point dot position, or sorry, spawn point. And would that make it look away from the spawn point? Yes. Let's look at our spawn points here. So this image, set the alpha to 0. Oh no, looks like it was right. So all our spawn points are facing that way. So we want these to face forward. Oh, not that rotation. Not that rotation. Not that. What the hell? Oh, local. So yeah, this should be facing forward, which is like 90 degrees in the X. Nope, nope, nope. That's 9 degrees in the... What is that? Why? What? I don't know what's happening. What are your Saturday hours? Same as weekdays, or are you going to be a little different on weekends? Probably the same as weekdays. Keep it consistent. Putting in on Saturday so that us who work can watch you play our game. You mean next Saturday? Not if I already play them on Friday. Probably not. I might be taking next Saturday to recover from the jam, if anything, though. So it depends on how this week goes. If we're going to jam out all week, there might not be a stream next Saturday just to recover from the jam, but there'll be one tomorrow. Because today's Friday, right? I think. There will be one tomorrow. To celebrate our 100 frickin' subs. But yeah, it'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern, normal stream time. And we'll kind of see how that goes, and we'll adjust it as we need to for Saturday streams. Maybe later, maybe earlier. It's funny you say that because I decided to remake Skyrim for QaziJam 8. Well, that plus Fallout 4. Oh, dude, that's going to be so easy. You always pick the easy projects. I don't know. You got to think bigger, man. Skyrim and Fallout 4. Please. Wait, what? That didn't change anything. What the mother? Unity, face forward. We do this with the Convention Tycoon chairs, but... Oh, look rotation. All right. Spawn point dot forward. These are little things in Unity that I just don't memorize. I just remember them. Upload a build so we can play too. We might set up our laptop for uploading in a sec. Just so we can make sure that stuff's working a little bit. Let's just try another thing. I want to say on activate player, alert manager, dot alert world. How's this gonna work? Photon view, player name. And this transform. Right? And how do you make the duration last forever? We'll say white. Duration, I think 0 is infinite. Will this work? Now, it's only going to happen locally right now, so we need to make sure it happens on every player. I guess I can't see the person, so I can't test if this is working. So let's do it on Just gonna work on start. Remake WoW with Crisis graphics for the jam? That's pretty simple enough. Yeah, I think maybe like 2-3 hours, maybe tops. Tops. All right, so let's try to build that out. Vanilla Ogrimmar, nothing was better than dancing on top of the pig. Cool. So you can see, we can actually see the other dude's name now as he walks around. So we can see each other's names, at least. And we can shoot each other. Pew, 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 pew. Now, why does that happen? When I deactivate, when I join, it makes this guy like jump up. See that? That's really interesting. When I leave, it makes him jump too. Something is moving that player. Oh, it's probably because he's getting a player dropped on his head. No, that's not it. Whoa, there's a dude over there. Where's our guy? Oh, he's over here. He's floating. Is everybody floating? Crap. Look at all these players. It's a whole bunch of players. All on top of each other. So they're not destroying themselves either. Shit. Should we all collaborate on a real project? Pong or something? A real life Pong? I need some beta testers. Could be free tomorrow afternoon or run through the game with me. I should be done by then. Yeah, that'll probably be like what, 3-hour playtest? Snappy, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, so the game was paused. That's fine. See, our player is still kind of floating. So we want our height at 1.98. Maybe 2. 1.8, 1.9, 8, 7. 9, 7, 9, 8, 9. It's 2, 9. Why does 9, 8 not matter now? Two is too high, and then 1.9 is too low. Let's say 1.94. Okay. We got that. What else were our small goals? Moving, shooting, damage, death, respawn. We don't have death and respawn. Those scores and usernames, no. We don't have actual shotgun shooting, like the blast radius and stuff. And actually knowing that someone's shooting at you is kind of annoying. I don't know how you would know that someone's shooting at you. I guess you have to show a projectile or like a beam going from one person to the other. And back. Welcome back, Hex. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can grab my laptop. See if we could set up a way to actually share builds. Oh, the laptop was right behind me the whole time. Don't look at me. So my theory is that I can use my cell phone to upload builds from my laptop to you jerks. Oh man. Laptop's dead. I have a Mac. My laptop is a Mac with Windows 10 on it, but I'm working on a Windows, so it'll be a Windows build. I'll make a Mac build too, since I know some of you guys are on Mac. It's cross-platform. Nim, how could you mix me up with anybody? I have a 2012 MacBook Pro, Penguin. All right, so let's shoot out a build. Let's poop out a build real quick. Okay, where did it build to? I don't even know. I think the desktop. Yep, that was irresponsible. I'll call this QJ8. $17 megabytes. This game is way too big, guys. I don't know if my computer can handle it. It's only 17 megs. Wait, is it 17 megs? Or is it 17 gigs? It's only 17 megs. Well, that hasn't even turned on yet because it's so old. Let's see, when it's compressed. It's, 20 megs. What the fuck? How do you go from 17 megs to 20 megs? Oh, it's 56 megs. How's it so big? It's because of the damn standard assets. That's what it is. This goddamn standard assets folder is so big. And all the photon stuff. How long do you think it'll take to upload 20 megs? It's going to kill the stream, so let's not do that. Standard assets folder is 30 megabytes. That's the whole game. Piece of crap standard assets. I think it's because it's got audio files in here. Let's just delete all the audio files. Show me all your audio clips. There's probably a lot of these. Show me all your... What else could be big? Still 29 megs. What can we delete in here? We've got characters, rollerball, don't need that. Third person character, don't need that. First person character, deleted the audio. Guess we need the physics material, scripts, and sprites. Don't need these sprites. Don't need these prefabs. Can't delete those scripts because who knows? How's it still that big? Scripts can't possibly be that big. Looking at the new MacBook Pro, I can't make up my mind on the strange little mini touchscreen. Yeah, I think it's way overpriced for what it is. I like MacBooks, but ironically I use Windows on a MacBook because I like working in Visual Studio. So it doesn't really, I don't think it makes sense for me to get or even consider because, all right, cool. I got the megabytes down to 168. And so what else could be taking a lot of space? Probably Photon. See, I don't think it makes, yeah, Photon's 44 megs. I don't think it makes sense for me to get because, yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. How are you? 44 megs. Textures, probably? Yeah, all of these textures. All these textures that I don't need. I only need my blood texture. Oh, and the Robot Kyle texture. Oh, now the grass is nice and regular green. Don't need any of this pavement. Which you apparently can't delete. Whatever. Let's see how big our build is now. After all that time, my computer has finally turned on. Just in case you guys were wondering. It's a pretty old MacBook, but you know, gets the job done. Oops, I accidentally deleted the build. If we can get the game down to like a couple of megs, we could just upload it, you know? What are we at now? We are at 44 megabytes. I guess it's just 'cause it's a game. It's just got a lot of crap in it. A lot of scenes. We're not exporting all the scenes. There's a crap load of models. I don't want any of them. But models aren't that much space either. A whole bunch of materials. These can't possibly be too much space. 5 kilobytes. We should have covered what the touch strip does when you're in boot camp. I've been looking. Yeah, that's a good question. It probably just turns into like an angry face in boot camp. That is a real good question. I guess it's just not possible to render Unity games that are tiny. I've never wondered, I never checked what is a Unity, how big is a Unity project when you just like render it out. So because Google Drive does have a limit, you can like limit your bandwidth, right? In your uploads. So I got the game down to 15 megs zipped. So let's just, yeah, we won't risk it. All right, see you, Penguin. What do you need a laptop for building uploading? Yeah, when I upload, so I can't upload from my stream PC, from my regular internet, because it'll start dropping frames on the stream, because my internet's kind of crappy. I have like 1 up, or like 2 up maybe. So I'm gonna use my phone to upload the build. Because I have a hotspot on my phone. Beep. And then we can actually play against you jerks and see if our multiplayer works at all around the world. It'll be the first 20 people who download it will be able to get in. After that, I guess Photon just doesn't let you in, I'm assuming. So Wi-Fi. All right, my personal hotspot password is 1776. Yeah, of course, enter. And how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know what's going on exactly on the show, we are doing a 1-week-long game jam. For anyone who doesn't know what the game is we're actually making, we are working on Shotgun Farmers. This is a multiplayer shooter where you plant and grow your own shotguns, weapons, and stuff like that. Did you smash Starlight? Smash her in what? Smash Bros? Super Smash Bros? 7076? Yeah, is that not a good password for things? It was a good year. It was a solid year, if you think about it. That was a damn solid year. Come on, laptop, please just work. Oh, it's already connected to my phone, I think. You like it? Thanks, Mish. I'm excited about it. I've been thinking about the idea for a while. It's been boiling in my head. What's up, Lord Abig? Lord BG? Lord Abig? It's been boiling in my head for a little while. I've been dying to try to make it. So now I'm going to try. And you can't stop me, guys. You can't stop me. All right, now I need to do this. Oh, it's sort of like a multi-step process. So stupid. All right, in the meantime, though, let's think about what we need to do next. So we have spawning, crappy spawning in the game. We need to actually give the player guns in their hands. Give them ammo. So guns, ammo, let's write a little to-do. Oops. Let's go down here. Let's go up here. What am I doing? We're doing a 1-week-long game jam. We have 7 days to create the idea that I came up with, which is a multiplayer shooter. Show of the game. Show of the game. So what we have to do is give players a gun. Let's actually not do this. Let's do this. And 24 other amazing human beings in chat are also working on their own games. If you guys want to jam with us, the jam just started today. You haven't lost any time. It's 7 days long, so it's a week long. So you have a whole week to join in the game jam and make your own game in 7 days. So type hashtag jamming if you want to join the jam, and check this link for more information. The jam ends next Friday, and then I'll be playing everyone's game live on stream. Your only publicly for sale game? Technically, Nim, I also released Sky Poop, which is like Skyhook, but you only play as poops. What does serialized field do? It makes this variable public in the inspector. So you can see it in the inspector, but no other classes can access it. So it's still technically private, but you can see it in the Unity inspector. Is forking Unreal Tournament cheating? No, there's no rules, man. No rules. So give players a gun model. Give players, or I have to keep typing give players, limited ammo. Limited ammo. Shooting damage, death, respawn. Oh yeah. Death and respawn timers. 30 years late, I only program in basic. There's always time. You're never late. Never late. Global scores and usernames. Okay. Track scores. Show scores. So our first prototype is just going to be a multiplayer shooter, right? We're not going to even incorporate our base mechanics yet because we need to actually figure out how to make a multiplayer shooter. So what we have so far is super basic, which you need 2 people to run. So I'm just uploading the build right now for you guys. What we have so far is, oh crap, it's really tiny. Is a little 3D world where you can run around with other characters in this 3D world. Connect to this lobby. It's our grass. You got a little cursor. You can shoot other people and then they get damage, and you can jump. So it's pretty much the basic Photon tutorial with a little bit of shooting. Unreal's updating, so that's 2 less days I can spend on the game jam. So just waiting for this computer here so I can upload the builds. Almost there. Thinks I'm offline? What the bullshit? Oh, I have Dropbox. Watch me end up like destroying my watch me end up like destroying my phone's bandwidth with trying to upload all this shit. Because I forget like regular internet also uses bandwidth. And like Steam tries to download a game or something. And I get charged like hundreds of dollars. Did not think ahead for that. This is taking longer than it would take to just try to upload it on Drive, honestly. Mostly because this computer is crap. This is taking longer. Let's try it this way instead. If I go to Drive, so bear with me if we lose some frames. I'm just gonna change the upload speed on Drive. Maybe that could help us. How much did I earn from Skyglore to be? You can't, as a Steam partner, you technically can't talk about it. But there are places online where you can see that. What's up, Sky? You start your jam game yet? Preferences, advanced. Okay, so limit upload, let's say 100. What? Yeah. Apply. Oh, it's gonna try to upload a whole bunch of crap. And a multiplayer game? Indeed, yeah. If you missed the description of our game, we were working on Shotgun Farmers, a game where you plant and grow your own weapons. So what happens if I turn on Google Drive? Stream go down? Okay, alright. We're still good, right? Anybody getting any hardcore buffering? Anybody getting any hardcore buffering? So let's try doing this. Alright, I'm uploading the game. Could have just saved so much time if we just tried this way, apparently. It's like tactical insert for inventory. Yeah, it kind of is. Rip? No way. You messing with me? Is the stream okay? Don't lie to me, Neville. Don't lie to me. Ah, God damn it. Alright, we're good then. Alright, because we're uploading a Google Drive. So we might actually be able to upload build to the game regularly. I limited the bandwidth to 100 kilobytes. So it's going to take a little while for it to upload. We can just keep doing work while that happens. Sweet. Alright. Future. Future. Okay. Next thing we're going to work on is dying. What do we do if you die? So we need to synchronize player state. So we need a player state now. So let's just say public enum player state is idle, dead, spawning? Idle, dead, spawning, idle, dead, spawning, idle, dead, spawning? I don't know. And public player state, current state. So then we're going to synchronize on the serialization thing. So stream dot send next this dot current state. This dot current state equals. Oh, we have to synchronize this as a byte. A beat. I don't know why I write this, 'cause that's what they do in the photon thing, but you don't have to do that. All right, laptop. No one wanted you here in the first place. You're gone. So current state of stream dot receive next. Right? Yeah? No? Yeah? Oh, player state. So that'll synchronize our states across the network. So if we die, then you'll die all around. If one of you is mine, return if current state is not equal to idle. Return. Let's rename idle to alive. Laptop, you were adopted. Get out. Plant the proper weapons in correct place like evil genius. Everything is going according to plan. Oh my god, that's so good. The puns are starting. The shotgun farmer puns are starting. So that you can't use hashtag on Reddit? What happens if you do? Time for sleep. See ya, Hex. Thanks so much for being awesome. I'll see you next time, I hope. And if not, then I'll assume you're dead. And in that case, it was nice knowing you. So that'll be idle and death. So we're going to say here on take damage, if health is less than or equal to 0, then current state equals dead. We have a method here called void on death. So we'll call that. They convert it into markdown and bold the line it's on. Oh, weird. All right, so when you die, what do we do? Murder you, I guess. What do we do with the player? Do we just move them? What did we do with in They Move, actually? Or not They Move. What do we call it? What the Scare? We... Respawn on jump scare. Oh, we did this. We want to do this on... I was looking for this code. We want to shake the camera when you take damage. Just say camera.main transform.doShake. Probably not so much. So that's a duration of 1 second, strength, and a vibrato. I don't have time to look at person in the jam memo. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. When you mentioned a place where if you needed team members to go look where I'm at be again, over on the community page of the jam site. It was a good place to post. Looks like no one's posted there yet. If you want to start posting there, that's where I'm going to try to direct everybody who's looking for a team if they can't find one in the chat. So on respawn delay, what did I do? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured we did. So we could do this. We could just put the players in 999999999 for now, and then we could respawn them later. So void respawn. Now I think respawn is going to be a lot like activate player. So here we're going to call respawn. If game manager, move the player to this position, and then say current state equals alive. So when we die, we're going to come back to the original spawn point. Again, our spawn points are fixed right now. So let's try to build this out. Not watching a long time. What happened with the game with ropes? That game with ropes is now on Steam. And actually, it's on sale for 50% off. You guys can grab Skyhook for $2.50, if you so please. If you guys haven't seen that game before, this game here, it's a pixel art 2D platformer where you fight with grappling hooks. It's got lots of ropes in it, and it's got a spooky new Halloween update, and it's got cats and sharks and ninjas and Vikings and lava and griffins and all kinds of stuff. Again, there's the clone problem, which is going to happen once everyone's playing. So that's why I wanted to look into it before. But boom, boom, what up? Oh, that camera shake though. Let's try to turn that camera shake down a little bit. 0.8 maybe? Oh, the current state's not? Oh, yeah. Boom. 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 Oh, I guess there's an error. Can't recompile on the fly. So we got an error for photon animator view. Current state is player state of this byte. You mother trucker. Why is that not working? Another error for photon animator view? Stream queue? Reset? Got a good pun. What does the indie dev scene learn from the indie rap game? What, Mish? What? Not this again. Alright, so they all call it the rap game. Wait, was that the joke? Was that the punchline? I don't get it. Invalid cast exception. That's such BS. You gonna get shot? Oh, bam, boom, bing, pop, boop, beep. And then you should die. Cool. He's in infinity. And we never actually respawned him. I forgot to turn off his camera when he dies too. Wait, what? Who am I with? Who are you? Who's in front of me? Oh, he's falling. Such bugs. So when we die, we didn't actually call the respawn method. On death, and then we just say IEnumerator wait to respawn float time. So we're gonna wait amount of time. Then we're gonna call the respawn method. So once you die, we'll start the respawn timer. Which spawns you in 10 seconds. And we'll do 6 seconds. A little bit of spam. Any pixel artists looking to team up for the jam? No worries, Dusty Old Muffin. I appreciate you looking for a team. If it's Quasi Jam related, you guys are never spamming. Moment lost. Sorry, Mish. Okay. So we're going to respawn. So we still got this one major error, which is on serializing the freaking stream again. Not our stream, but the game stream. What's the game official, Ponty? We're making a 3D multiplayer shooter. Twitch just signed you out, Penguin. They were like, you know what? This guy does not deserve. Oh, we have to cast the state to a byte. That's why. Gotta cast the state to a byte and then to a state. I'll put this method on the bottom. It's easy to get to. So you want to cast, first you want to cast it to a byte like we did originally, and then you want to cast it to a enum. Oh, sorry, Ponty. Thought you're talking to me. Build. I think we might have a playable build testing thing. Only problem now we have is all the clones that walk around. It's whoever comes in later into the game has a bunch of clones. Let's kill this guy. Alright, he's dead. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. And back alive. Just in time for me to kill him. Oh, but his health didn't get reset. So we're resetting the health on activate player here. We want to reset the health on respawn. So reset the health. What else do we want to do? We don't care about the camera. We'll put an alert for now, just so you know you died. It's a little unclear, so we'll just say alert manager. Alert. You died. Oh snap, you died. Make it red. So ugly. It's gonna be so ugly. It's gonna be great. Then you respawn. Oh, we could do no. That's no later. We could do it now. How do we do the timer? We'd say for int I is less than time, and we'll just pass in I. So wait 2 seconds after you die. Let's get rid of this. I is less than 5 seconds. Gonna 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're gonna wait for a second. I think this should wait for a second, then go through the loop, Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it'll work. So it'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it'll respawn you. I think that's what will happen. So again, the most annoying thing about working on multiplayer games, you have to keep playing it in multiplayer to test multiplayer things. There are times when it gets easier when you're working on the mechanic stuff. You can do a lot of that single player, which is nice. But a lot of the killing and stuff, you got to do multiplayer just to make sure it's happening properly. There are other ways we could make it work only on single player. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wrong gun. Dok, ding, pop, boop, beep, breo. Oh snap, you died. 0, 1, 2. I counted the wrong direction. 4. All right. Oops. So I equals 1. I is less than. Sorry. I equals 5. I is greater than 0, and I minus minus. So that works good. And the shake is still really crazy. How long are you playing on streaming today, Nim? As soon as I can get you guys to test this. And then, oh, actually, I got to check if I'm supposed to meet someone at 6. Let's see. Okay, so that's this. This is all good, and death is good, and cool. It's gonna increase the damage a little bit. So take damage. It's called here. Let's make it 30. All right, so I'm gonna build this up and zip it up and send it out to you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. C# indeed. Data folder not found. Awkward. Oh, because the game is running. Whoops. And I don't need to build. I'm just going to send this up to Google Drive. Oh, what we could just start doing is building straight to Google Drive, honestly. And I could just share this link with you guys. Once it uploads, it'll be a little bit bigger. How big is it? Oh, it's 41 megs unzipped. And it's 16 meg zip. So yeah, we'll just do the zipping. Yeah, zipping makes more sense because just zipping one file takes way less time than zipping an entire folder. Should we work at itch.io using Butler? So I guess I could definitely do that if itch.io allows me to limit my bandwidth. Do you know if it does? The builder. The problem I have is we can do Google Drive only because I can set my bandwidth limitation there for upload to like really low, so we can keep streaming. I can't upload to Steam while I'm streaming because Steam just takes all the bandwidth it wants. It's like, ooh, is this bandwidth all for me? It's like, no, Steam, no. Yeah, if the itch.io launcher has settings in it for bandwidth, that'd be perfect for my needs. Quasi Jam. All right. Let's upload this guy. So I'll probably do this like once or twice a day while we're working on the game. Maybe once halfway through and then once at the end to test major stuff. Butler is a command prompt style program, so you can most likely limit if you're command prompt savvy. Do not look like a command prompt savvy guy. I'm just pirate savvy. Come on, Google Drive. All right. So what's tough is we can't really change stuff while it's happening. because then it's going to screw up if I play with you guys. What we can do is set up our repo. That's boring. What we can do is stare at this picture. So we have movement, we have fake shooting, we have damage, death, respawn. We could start looking at actual shooting. If I change shooting locally, it shouldn't affect me playing a network. Be reviewing all the submissions on stream at the end of the week. Absolutely, Official Ponty. So on Friday is the end of the jam. The jam ends officially at 3 p.m. on Friday. So everyone has to submit their games before then or during that time. And then I'll start downloading every game and playing them on stream one by one. And if we can't get through them all in one day, we'll do some second day as well. First time here, well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you're not enjoying the show, then the best thing to do is probably either eat a banana or have a peanut butter jelly sandwich. They're both really good options. But if you're thinking about joining the jam, I really hope you do. Type hashtag jamming in chat and join us. Join us in our madness of making a game in a week. But Sky, if you know any way of doing it in command prompt, I would love to switch to the itch.io launcher. It'd be so much easier to prototype with you guys. I do like it. I do like it a lot. But if any of you guys are watching the show and you're idly thinking, if you're sitting right now at home or in front of a computer or in the bathroom and you're thinking to yourself like, man, all these 24 people are making a game in 7 days. I wish I could do that too. I wish I knew what it took to make a game, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's how I felt in my first game jam. I didn't think I was ready to make games at all, and I really wasn't. But the only way to get ready is to actually do it, right? To force yourself to make a game, to force yourself to do stuff that you don't know, force yourself to learn and not be ashamed of what you make, because it's going to be silly and crappy or whatever, my game included, but we're going to learn and level up like crazy by the end of it. You can play with a virtual box. Uploading during stream is important to you. You have a virtual computer, then you can limit the bandwidth of all its interactions, but it's a little processor heavy to have a Windows machine. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Neville. Yeah. You have a virtual thing that you limit the bandwidth to, and that's using Butler. You don't use Butler, Skynexus, but you're always promoting it. You're always promoting it. You can't command prompt. How do you have multiple players work on the same project on the same time? You need to use revision control. If you mean multiple people working on the same project, you should be using revision control, something like Git or Mercurial or Perforce. I'm kind of joining, just don't know if I can write my game in 7 days. Hey, if you can't, you can't, but at least you'll have something to show at the end of it. Your first game was really bad, so was mine. My first game was, you couldn't even move. You could only stand still and shoot things at each other. And the art was hilarious. Hilarious! Alright. Almost done uploading. Don't forget, if you guys want to tweet about your Game Jam games, use hashtag QaziJam on Twitter. And if you want to stream your Game Jam games on Twitch, make sure you use hashtag QaziJam on the Twitchers. I ain't no artist, Lazy Norm. You don't gotta be. You don't gotta be. Come on, Google Drive. Are you done? Oh, snap. Sync complete. Okay. Where do I go? QuaziJam folder. How do I share it? Google Drive. Share. That's just a blank pop-up. Doesn't have anything in it. There we go. Get shareable link. Can I get a shorter link, please? This is a ridiculous link. Don't they give like tiny links? All right, link. Link, 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 link. Let me know if anyone has it downloaded, anyone is ready to play. Let me know if link works also. Anybody around this parts? Anybody around these parts? Hanging out in this world. Oh, the jumps are super floaty. I think my scale is messed up for the world. How big is the file size? 15 megabytes, I think. 16 megabytes. The entire game is 40 megabytes. Oh, body. This game is body sensitive. You can actually see. Whoa! It moved me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's Lazy Norm? Well, we found our first bug. No. So when someone joins, it calls respawn on all the players. Where's Lazy Norm? You're dead. Oh, or not. Why can't I kill you? What? I died. No mouse lock. Oops, sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Such bugs. Much bugs. Oh, I forgot about the mouse lock. So is only one person able to get in here at a time? Yeah, every time I respawn, it like totally changes the world and brings in only one other person. Well, better than CSGO, you better believe it. Why is this happening? Oh, why are you trying to hide over here? Why are you trying to hide? Oh, I died. So it's only allowing one person in the room at a time? Because it's, I think it's, I don't know what it's doing. Interesting. Well, we got some work to do. If you're, it's so weird because if you're in here, it doesn't actually show me. Let me see if I quit and come in. Mouse lock, yeah. I'll get mouse lock in. All right, here we go. So now I can see everyone. What the hell? I couldn't see everyone before. There's definitely something wrong there. I actually don't know if you're hitting someone. Look down? It's my body. That's bad. See, I spawned in this room where nobody is. So sad. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know what's going on, guys. I think there's a setting for max players in room. Is anyone playing together in a room with other people? I think that's what's going on. Pretty sure there's a properties setting here. Properties. So the default property, I believe, sets it to like 4 players per room. I forget where it happens. Room.player count. Loading level. Load arena. The mouse is annoying. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to put the mouse lock back on. We pretty much need to get rid of this debug code that we had. Especially with 2 monitors. Yeah, you end up banning people by accident in chat. Okay, so yeah, the mouse lock I'll put back on. So it's something wrong with our room properties, I think. Room options. Max players equals 4. Am I using this method? On photon, random join, room failed. Yeah, it's the launcher class. This is where max players equals this dot max players per room, which is set to 4. That's the problem. So I'm assuming you guys were in rooms with other people. I'm gonna try if I can change this in my game. Maybe I can at least get into rooms with other people. Assuming anyone's still playing. I doubt you guys are still playing. Maybe you are. Cool. There we go. So yeah, it was throwing me out of the room because there were so many of you guys already in the room. Blast, blast, blast. I have no idea if I'm hitting you because there's no effects if I hit you, only if you hit me. Oh, I died. You sure that they just kept falling. Suicide penguin. Lazy Norm. Go. And obviously there's this double respawn problem because it doesn't check if you're dead before it tries to kill you, before it tries to respawn you. There we go. Now I'm in a room full of tons of people. These are all the clones. They're like a tiki. Oh. Quasi bug. Stop jumping. You're too strong. You're too strong. Can you shoot yourself? I think you can shoot yourself. No, I guess not. I never checked against that though. Quit room button does nothing? Huh. Interesting. I think it's Q to quit. Control Q. Escape. No, I don't know. I don't know how to quit. You're trapped in here forever, Neville. Oh, I'm in a different room again. Oh yeah, because that room is maxed out at 5. Or 4. Okay. So that's fixed. And let's see. The coroutine is really bad. So on fire, hit player. Hit player, take damage. Take damage, call this RPC. If photon view is mine. So we're going to say if current state equals dead. Return. On death, same thing. And on respawn, if alive, return. Alright. Kill me! Kill me, Quasi Bug! There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That guy's floating. Alright, fixing some of the immediate bugs. Really the biggest thing that's driving me crazy is these clones. Don't know why those clones exist. And I'm assuming you guys are all seeing the clones in your games too. Alright? Okay, so I fixed a respawn bug for myself. You guys probably have the bugged version still. We'll make it so you can't jump off the edge also. You know, we'll put boundaries here. So we're super tall. And the mesh render will be off. First cheat has been made. RIP Kappa HD. What's the cheat? Not a real person. Not a real person. Look at all these not real people. Can't even tell if I'm shooting you. Can't even tell if you're still there. Oh, you know what? When you die, I wonder if it doesn't show them move. You're at death level though, so you can't get into the sub-ocean, unfortunately. Look at all these floating guys. What are all those? What is all those text? I don't know which one of these guys are real anymore. Oh, I'm dead. All the bugs. Not enough bugs. Not enough bugs. All right, guys. That is our first 3 hours of Quasi Jam 8. We got a thing. We got a thing. If you guys are subs, if I get to work on the game more tonight, I'll drop some builds in Discord. If you're hanging out on Discord, you know, please download, come help me out and play it. If you have builds of your games you want to get feedback on, feel free to tweet them at me, yell them at me, send them to me on Discord. I don't really check my Twitch messages or whispers, so Twitter and Discord is the best way to contact me. If you want to send me any builds of your game, or if you want anyone to play test, if you have questions about QaziJam or you need any help, let me know as well. If you're still looking for a team tonight, I could try to tweet out and see if anybody else wants to join teams and stuff as well. But guys, Holy crap. Probably one of the craziest streams of our lives. 101 subs. We did it. We hit the benchmark. We get 2 new emotes. Holy crap. The donations today were absolutely insane. The follows have been immense, and all the new people hanging out. Thank you guys so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoy the jam. Hope you guys take part in the jam and learn some stuff and make some games. I can't wait to see what you guys are making. There's some really, really crazy ideas out there, and we're excited to see what they are. Hopefully we can turn this into a real game. I know it looks like crap now, but that's how Game Jam games look like the first few hours. Within a few days, we'll have this looking like a real thing in a real game with actual, you know, pew, 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 and shooting and death and health and sparks and stuff. Probably within a day or two even. So it'll look like a game soon. I know it looks like garbage now, but don't tell my mom. Don't tell my mom. But guys, it is time for me to go. But please don't leave just yet, because we need to take all of our energy and all of our love and all of our Quasi Jam and spread that jam all over somebody else's peanut butter. So let's go find out who's streaming out on Twitch and give them a good old-fashioned raid. If you guys don't know how raids work, we're going to pick a streamer. We're all going to head into that channel. We're going to flood their chat and let them know that we are here from Quasi Jam and that we are delicious. If you guys enjoyed the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button. If you really, really hate the show, though, if you don't ever want to see the show again, subscribing is the best way to show me that you hate me. So thank you guys so much for getting us to 100 subs. I can't wait for the new emotes. You guys are freaking amazing. Now let's see what's going on out in the Twitchosphere. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's find somebody who's streaming on hashtag QaziJam. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There is someone. Is he live? Is he live? And he is! Alright guys, we're going to be streaming someone actually streaming QaziJam jam stuff. So let's all head over to Nopal's channel. Our raid message, copy and paste it right there. Slash me, the Jerkstone has arrived, surrender your bananas Quasi raid. As soon as you see me drop that in Nopal's chat, I want you guys to spam his chat full of love and emotes. Actually, I hope he's not watching. If he's watching, he knows we're coming. I'll see you guys over there. I love you guys so damn much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Now that we have 100 subs, that means we're going to be streaming on Saturdays. So see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.